Welcome in, Raiders. Joseph, Deb, Deer Butch, Seabird, Wismo. Yeah, Zach, they chemtrailed me hard one day this past week. It was disgusting. What's up, Miriam? Welcome in. That's a really unique name you got there.
Hey,
What's up?
what's up? Ribbit, bud, bud, bud. So what's going on, brother?
Rain
Rain,
all
yeah.
fucking day. It started at like 2 o'clock this afternoon, and it's gonna go on till about 5 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So
Thankfully,
that's
it's not very heavy rain, so I ain't worried about flooding or anything.
oh right. Yeah,
Dude,
it's my Halloween shirt.
when you're sitting there just like now, it looks like the eyes look like a set of boobs.
Oh damn. Oh. I have to sit up for something. You know, there you go. There.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it still looks weird. Now that you say that, it's like what?
See, my avatar is what I've always wanted to dress up like for Halloween, but I've never been able to find the costume for it.
All right.
Pizza the Hut from Zach's
Right.
favorite movie.
Spaceballs. Dark helmet. Yeah.
I see that you've mastered the power of the Schwartz. My Schwartz is still bigger than yours. Whatever the fuck it was.
Yep, the Schwartz. Yep. Yeah, that was the shit, dude. We're combing the desert. Did you find anything? We ain't found shit.
Shit. Spaceballs. They went plaid.
Ludicrous speed.
Only one man in the universe has the audacity to give me the raspberry. Lone Star.
Oh man. So, dude, I just got a whole bunch of little shit done today, man. I mean, a lot. A little here, a little there, everything. Yeah, just got a whole bunch of that. You set stuff down and mean to put it away, kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That kind of shit. Oh shit, that goes over there in the garage. Well,
Yeah.
then, and it just kept working back and forth. And I was doing that for like 3-4 hours a day.
Yeah.
I was like, good grief.
Whoa, I'm showing 21 viewers on Twitch.
Hey, Seabird, Valentine, Joe, what's up, Miriam? Zoom, dear Butch. Welcome in, everybody. Holy cow. Yeah, so what do you think we'd be looking at tomorrow? Are they gonna? When do you think that they're gonna actually do something about this crazy bastard that's pretending to that tomorrow? Are they gonna? When do you think that they're gonna actually do something?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's getting kind of weird though, man. It's like somebody's gonna have to do something about this crazy shit.
I don't know. I just love how, I guess Mike Wallace went out saying he wrote some piece basically saying Jen Psaki is like the best White House correspondent ever.
Oh, give me a break.
Like he's just lost all credibility.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
Yeah.
Circle back.
There was a video that I saw on one of the channels I follow. They were saying, "What's up with Kamala Harris?" And they showed this clip of her. She was speaking somewhere the other day, and she's like just totally off the walls. It looks like she was on drugs.
Probably was.
Like she's flapping her arms like a chicken and doing other weird cackles and like it was like a meeting of a bunch of governors and senators and shit, and she was talking to them like they were 5 years old and shit, like just off the wall.
Really?
Yeah. What's up, Aaron?
Aaron the Chatter. Oh, Dallas is in the house. Well, here. Yeah, the last couple of times Aaron's tried to come up, he sits in the back room, but his devices won't connect, so we can't bring him up. And I was just like, okay, figures that out. But yeah. No, this is just bizarre. It's just there's something wrong here. We all know what it is, but how does a 3 come from H? I don't.
Because yellow.
Because yellow. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they were talking about this. His staff was fact checking him while he was giving the town hall, saying stuff like he was saying, we're calling up the troops and this and that, and then they'd be like, no, we're not actually going to do that because that's left up to the states or something. So they were doing this on everything he talked about. Like, yeah, no, he's not correct. That was and I'm like, what?
It's just like for months now, there's been reports of anytime that he goes on stage and speaks live, that like any staff that are back at the White House that aren't involved with the speech, they watch it on the TVs and everything, and they just sit there like slack jawed, hands, their heads buried in their hands. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Right.
Because
They gotta
it's
walk around.
fucking potato.
Right. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. So, but yeah, there was, I was, what was that? There was something I was going to talk about. Um, Fire in the bowl. I'll think of it sooner or later.
No.
Oh yeah. I have to burp my weed. This is the time I burp my weed. Burp. I know. I'm doing it in a Ziploc baggie.
I keep my ready to go weed in my old Zippo tin.
Oh, this is not ready to go yet. It's still got a cure.
Yeah.
But this is the MK Ultra.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's getting sweeter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's getting better. Oh wow. I need to give me one of these buds. Hold on a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is part of the experiment. I got to test it out every day, just a little bit, loadable, tracking how it's progressing for the field test. Yeah. Oh yeah. They were talking about these little tins the other night, how they keep their stuff in little tins. I got me a tin too. It's the Santa Claus popcorn tin. I love it. Yes. Well, Wednesday, I get to clean the rest of the plants. I have 5 in there hanging up.
Yeah, I can't even think ahead that far to Wednesday. I'm in the middle of 7 days straight at work.
Oh, I thought you were done with that shit.
Apparently not.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. So it's Saturday through Friday. And then once this coming Saturday comes around, I get 4 days off. So hopefully the weather will cooperate and I can do some yard work.
Well, we're supposed to get rain Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We got tomorrow and Tuesday.
Yeah, it's all scattered, 50-50 chance of rain throughout the rest of the week for me. So who knows?
Yow. Ouch. But yeah, we're supposed to be clear tomorrow of rain anyway, maybe not clouds. And then Tuesday's supposed to be cloudy and a bit warmer. It's only supposed to be like 50 degrees tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna move the puppies into the backyard. Not the whole backyard. Just I've got a fence off of section. The fence that we got their enclosure in up here.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna utilize it up against the pool and cordon off a portion of the backyard so the puppies got a little more room to run. They're getting bigger and they need to be able to move around a little bit more, and they need to poop somewhere else besides under my bedroom window.
Have you drained the pool yet?
Oh no, we're not. We don't drain the frog pond.
Oh, I thought you drained it every year.
No. We leave the frog pond there. Now, after it gets cold, we don't have frogs or skeeters.
True.
Right. So it's like, what the heck? It's set and ready to go for spring. Oh, man.
Now the rain here is picking up. It's kind of like a hard shower right now.
Hey, what's up, Scott?
Hey,
How
Scott.
you doing, Redneck? Yeah, that's actually Redneck. Yeah. Nightingale, how you doing? That's Canoes.
Yeah.
So, Dear Butch, come on up. Yeah, Dear Butch got all cool on us now. His glasses and his costumes and his fancy screen.
I haven't seen him wear any costumes.
Wig. You seen the wig?
I saw the wig, yeah. That
Yeah.
was great.
Yeah. And then
It looked good on him, man.
I know, right? I was
Yeah.
like, oh shit. And he's got what was it, last night? Yesterday he had the cowboy hat and the sunglasses, looked like Richard Petty, you know. And then he put the hat on. Not sure who he looked like then. After that, when he put the wig on, and then he tried to put the hat back on, and it wouldn't fit his head because the hair was too big.
Yeah, I won't be sticking around too long tonight. I'm like fucking starving, so probably about 11 o'clock. I'm gonna go down and make something to eat. Don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Hey, Don. Yeah, I made a bunch of frozen burritos the other day, or a bunch of burritos, and then froze them. Dude, they were so big, I couldn't even. I was like, I thawed it out and stuck it in the skillet to fry it up, and ended up putting it on a plate and eating it with a fork. It was good. What's up, Psycho Killer?
Is this thing on?
That thing is on.
Yep.
So a couple things real quick. Let's see. Yeah, Butch, you're doing great, I guess. Even Deb, even Matt. Wiz, what the fuck did you do to piss Tanya off so bad? What did you?
What do you mean? What did I do to piss Tanya off?
Apparently, you have disrespected her and for the last time, and she will have no more of it. And she found out a fucking killer, a psycho fucking killer moose hit squad. Looking for your
shit.
ass.
What did I do?
Don't know. I don't know. I asked. I didn't get anything. I looked. I couldn't see anything. Apparently, but you disrespected her during the tire stream, and she just would have none of it.
Oh boy.
So, dude, I feel sorry for you.
How did I do that?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe I was teasing her. She said she had a problem dealing.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't.
I was like,
I don't. Yeah. Whatever it was all you. It wasn't me.
I think it was.
That's all I got to say.
She said she was having a problem dealing, and I was like, you probably shouldn't be dealing out of your parents' house. That's probably
Yeah.
what she
Oh
said.
yeah. I caught that one.
Sometimes her sense of humor doesn't really click with other people's, and yeah.
No.
Yeah. No.
Really? No. What?
No.
Coming from me? I mean, no. Come on, right?
Right. I'm like, oh no, what mess am I gonna have to mop up that? You know? Jesus, Lord help me.
Yeah, brother, you're apparently you're in shit storm now. So good luck, Godspeed, and it was a pleasure knowing you.
Well, she'll get over it soon enough.
Eventually.
She's only got a limited supply of ammunition on those Bruces.
Well, and here's the thing: as much as all that huff and puff from the north comes, there's nobody can leave there. They won't let anybody out of there now. So it's not like
Oh shit! They won't let nobody out of Canada.
I think they did just open the American border to vaccinated Canadians. So I'm wrong. But still, dude, it's tough to get out of there without a vax card.
Wow. Miriam got the fuck out of Dodge. The U.S. said
She
no.
got out in time, baby. Yeah. She got out under the wire. He knew somebody that knew when the fucking day was going to come, but she got out and they slammed. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's scary shit, dude. That is scary shit, though.
So that was kind of my first thing was, what did you do to piss her off? But I understand now. I understand.
Right. I don't know. I was just being silly. I don't know how that disrespected her. Ain't like I said something,
I know, brother.
critical.
I know. I feel you. I do.
I do. Pray for me.
I do. Can you get amen? Hallelujah.
Amen.
Praise the Lord.
Amen. Please.
Praise the Lord. Pass the ammunition.
Right. Praise the Lord. Pass the ammunition.
Guys, how are you, sir? Good to see you up in here, up in this joint.
I have an ABM system, though. Anti-ballistic boost system.
Really?
I
highly recommend you engage and test it first.
Yeah, it slices, dices, and sets it in the freezer for you. Not the little white packaging.
Dallas, 2024, baby. 2024. That's what I'm talking about. Dallas knows.
Yeah.
What's going on? Canada, right? Yeah.
Okay, if it doesn't happen till 2024 and Trump gets back in that way. Listen.
Yeah, it's just
2022.
Whoa. You need to look at 2024 as the culminant. Hold on. I'm clearly not articulating my words correctly because you can't see me and my hands. So,
right.
My hands, 24 is, you need to think of 2024 as of what is going to slowly take place through the years of this year, next year, that year. Anyway, I'm just saying. Now I'm done.
Well, I was just thinking about the red wave that's going to happen in 2022 with all these states doing the state ID and all that shit.
Oh, absolutely. You're absolutely right. So he gets knocked out of the campaign. And the Schumer Pelosi tag team, sexual deviant and retarded person. Go ahead, pick which one is which.
Yeah, I know. It's like, okay, you're talking about both of them, right?
They're the old couple that escaped from the retirement home. that everybody's looking for.
One flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Well, Dallas, I kind of disagree with you on that, brother, because my analysis has said that in order for us to be fairly reckoned in this thing, we're going to have to cheat like a motherfucker. So, you know, they can do whatever they want on our side, but we need to cheat like a bitch.
We need to cheat better.
Better. Yes, exactly. That's the word I'm looking for. We need to cheat better. Better and more often.
I kind of like the preventative method better. Just lock those bastards up 90 days before the elections.
Well, there is that.
Yeah, that's
Always an option. You know, incarceration.
right.
Go back to
For
simple
the
paper
ailing
ballots.
politician in you.
Right.
Civil war. You know what? I don't see it as a civil war. I don't really see how it's going to be a civil war. Because they got none of the resources. We got all the shit. We got all the money. We got all the guns. We got all the fucking ammo.
We got the people.
We got the people. We know where all the skeletons are buried. So, I mean, if it's going to be a civil war, it's going to be short-lived, and it's going to be a real steep cliff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they can't sprout wings. Yeah, they don't. They don't have wings to sprout.
RICO Act, baby. There you go. Shut it all down. Take all the money. Put all the money in and let's roll them again. When you high chat. What was that Jerry Reed? That old Jerry Reed song?
Right.
I dated myself now.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
I tell you what, the words that I've always stuck in my, what the fuck song words were this? But I guess you didn't know it. But I would not tell a lie. I'm an undercover agent for the FBI, and I've been sent here to infiltrate the Ku Klux Klan.
Oh, Jerry had a sticker of George McGovern.
I fucking love that.
Right. I had a long tooth chased run across the parking lot like his feet was on fire and his ass was kicked. That's
I
so
kicked
funny.
old Green Teeth right in the knee, and I've made a beeline for the fucking exit door.
What was that? Mississippi Shortcut? Was that what it was called? Or something?
Mississippi Shortcuts.
Something like that.
But you see, and here's the thing people don't realize, and you and I, and millions more like us, were exposed to that kind of Jerry Reed rhetoric. And yet, we didn't turn out to be the fucking, we're not the weird ones here.
I know.
We didn't turn out to be fucking, we're not the strange ones. We're the normies.
Right.
Anyway.
I don't even have a garage. You could ask my wife.
Exactly. Oh my God. We're not even the weird ones here.
I know, right?
Getting scared because people are flying Black American flag, aka no quarter given. Good. You should be fucking scared.
Yep.
You should have been scared before you opened your dumb ass mouth.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a certain segment of us that are waking up and saying,
Black
no
American
more.
flag.
We're
What do
not
you mean?
going to do it.
Just black and white, rather? Is that what you mean by Black American flag?
No, the Black American flag is an American flag, but it's all black. It
Blacked
has the
out.
stitching.
It's black and gray and black and gray. Yeah, and stars are black and gray.
It is, it is shaped exactly like an American flag, but it's all black, and it's traditional old school military flag for, that when you go into battle, you fly a black flag, and it means that, even if we capture you, we're going to kill you.
You're gonna die.
Ah, no
Exactly.
quarter. Yeah. Like the skull and crossbones kind of thing. Yeah.
Kind of like.
Vampire, yeah, kind of.
I like it. I like it a lot. Says a lot on incarceration and court time. Lawyers get pissed because they don't make a fucking dime.
Well, I didn't mean to get on up here and ruin you guys' vibe or anything. I noticed when I get up here and start talking, the cat stops.
No, you're right on time.
I don't mind telling people my opinion, but I try not to influence the chat. You know what? I'm not here to try to sway you in any shape, form, or fashion. That's not my job. If you want to come around to my side, I'm happy to discuss it with you. Yeah.
Right.
And you know me as well as anybody else. I got a completely different view of it. So.
But it balances out over the.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No,
I always lean to the right. I'm sorry. I make some of
I'm
these
just
right.
saying. We have you on one side. And
Yeah. Plus
we have
other
a
people
on the other side because.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yep.
Yeah. I like playing with trolls. You don't understand that.
That's fine. It's your channel. You do whatever you want. It's your fucking
It's entertaining and it's fun.
Okay. All right.
Occasionally.
So we're out there digging ditches the other day. Dude found another rattler. So now there's 2 rattlers we found on the property since we started this thing. And of course, the rattlesnake met the business end of the shovel.
Right.
So,
right. What are they, under the sand?
Yeah, they dig and bury themselves in the dirt. So there's holes there.
Right.
And they either poke themselves out during the day or night or whatever. How much property? 5 acres. A little over 5 acres in the middle of the desert. Yeah, rattlers. But that's, we're here in the desert. They were here before we were. So,
yeah,
what am I gonna do? I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about the dogs.
Oh, right.
I'm more worried about the dogs than anything else. So I'm going to have to find some way to get rid of them or try to minimize them or some sort of snake repellent or something. I don't know. High frequency shit. I don't know.
Well, you know what? Get in touch with one of those guys out there, one of those boys that does that kind of stuff, exterminator stuff. And ask, consult.
They may know some shit. You're right. Salt?
Oh, get a consultation there and come out and.
Absolutely.
Sure, he's got tricks.
Yep.
He'll know what works, what don't.
Mr. Ghost, always a pleasure, sir. Oh,
howdy.
Evening, Mr. Hutt. Sorry, I didn't say evening earlier.
No skin off my back.
Just a pepperoni or 2.
Yeah.
None that I am aware of yet. No, we got coyotes and rattlesnakes, and let's see, roadrunners. We got a shit ton of road. A little itty bitty. I haven't figured out what those are yet.
Little bitty pterodactyls.
They're little. They look like baby bunnies, and they never get any bigger than that. Little 2 inches long, no more, and they scurry across it all at high speed. I know, right?
Welcome in, Angela.
Could be good. They're smaller than I would figure going for, but yeah, they could be.
You're digitizing out, Don.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, that all sounds better. It's been some time, but I thought I would slide in through tonight.
Could be Gophers. Could be Speedy Gonzalez. Wasn't Speedy a rat? Mexican rat?
Arriba.
Exactly.
Speedy Gonzalez was a mouse, I thought.
Mouse? Okay.
Yeah, this is Speedy Gonzalez the mouse.
Yeah.
Andale.
But he was a Mexican
Arriba,
mouse,
arriba.
right? See, he's a Mexican mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, the stoner guy. He's always taking his siesta. Come on, senor. Oh, but yeah. Good to see you, Angela. Fire in the bowl. And brought to you by Dr. Gravy Mystic Farms.
.com.
Yeah.
.gov.
Holy macaroni.
You lost the other part. The pizza ate it. Huckleberry! There's my Huckleberry. He says the ball too. Oh, shit. But I did a whole bunch of little weird shit today. Just picking stuff up, putting stuff where clean up mode kind of stuff. That's all I did today. Just a lot of it.
No, your mic is cutting out, Wiz.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll refresh. Be right back.
Gobbledygook.
Is that better?
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
good. And a beer to wash it down.
So, Wiz, did I mention that I had the new, two of the new variants of the Mo5 5500 router?
55.
The brand new one, yes, sir.
Oh, I get it. He was upset.
So I currently have the 5500 with the dual modem in the RV, and that works very nicely.
Right.
But I just got, but that's two Class 7 modems. Oh, there you go.
I hit the wrong
And
button.
there you
Sorry.
I was like, what?
My
But
mouse likes to flip all over the fucking place. So I went to
Okay.
go click it in the chat, and it ended up on Wizard's face. So no problem.
But you were saying?
So I'm using another variant that has the new Class 20 modem in it, which gives you the ability to aggregate bandwidth across multiple towers and bands. And I'm achieving upwards of 70 megs, almost 100 sometimes.
Oh, wow.
Of download
Good job.
speed. Yeah, it's
Oh,
amazing.
wow.
And I have no external antennas on it at all. Just using the stuff straight out of the box.
Right. Stuff mounted to it.
So I'm very happy with it. Sounds like it's doing a wonderful job.
Oh, cool. Cool. What's your ping, though?
My ping is generally around, my latency is around 80 milliseconds on the new one.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Well, I can get good latency. I can get around 50 milliseconds some days on the old modem. which that does pretty well for me. I can't complain too much. Although Twitch has a problem with that, but that's okay.
Yeah, still, yeah. Twitch has a serious problem with all that. I don't understand it. But what's up, Huckleberry? What you doing? What you need? How can I help you?
Said, what you want?
What you want?
One bourbon, one shot, and
I
one
want
beer.
one beer. Well, I ain't seen my baby since I don't know when. Take one bourbon, one scotch, one gin.
I've been drinking bourbon, scotch and gin.
I saw you standing in the welfare line.
Oh my God.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we?
I can't divulge that information on public communication.
It's clearly a channel full of old guys.
Right.
Oh, come on now.
We had a channel 5.5, what we used to call. Oh man, that's some funny shit. There's I don't know, man. It just seems to me there's to be somebody. Well, I don't stand a chance. But this seems like there should be somebody ready to kick some ass over some of this shit for real. You know what I'm saying? It's about time. This is just getting blatant in your face, kind of, hey, these guys are fucking you over, breaking every law in the book. Why isn't somebody kicking ass?
I watched old Klaus Schwab in one of his videos back in 2019, and it was his speech about we're in for having an angry world. He said there's going to have to be an angry world so that we can, everyone will stop being angry. We have to be angry first to stop being angry, or some bullshit. So it sounds like they want us angry.
I'm gonna be honest. All that sounds like existentialist horseshit to me.
Yeah,
But what
yeah,
do I know? I'm just a guy. My analysis is pretty simple. It's going to have to get a lot worse, and I mean a lot worse, for the yous and the me's. And when I say the yous and the me's, I mean everybody in there plus me, everybody else in there plus me. For the yous and the me's, to get in there and start throwing some risk around, because right now we have no reason to risk what we have.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's going to have to get really bad. Because right now it ain't really bad. It's just bad. I mean, you know how many times a week, listen, if I don't come up on this channel, you know how many times a week I think of Potato Joe? 0. None. Or what's her name, Pilecki, or how many lies she's telling this day, or what CNN said this week, or any. None of that matters to me on a daily, weekly basis. It really doesn't.
I guess the incentive for you to be angry just ain't there.
It ain't.
No, I'm just watching the people I love and my friends and the people I care about getting trashed in their job, getting, having to one. My boy in the Army, he's looking to get out because he's taking the shot.
Who?
One of my boys. It's one of my kids.
One of your boys thinking about getting out of the Army because he doesn't have to take the shot. Is the shot
So
the
they
only
have to take
bearing?
the shot.
Okay. So is there any other bearing for him to stay or go in the Army? I mean, listen,
everything was fine.
listen,
I mean, he
and I've been real clear about this.
Most of his
I've been real
unit is.
clear. I won't take the shot for my company. I've already told my company this. I won't take the shot.
Right.
So if it gets to the point where you're mandating shots, just color me gone.
Right. Well, that's
Real
what's
simple.
going on. Most of his unit is. I'm talking about 75% of his unit saying we're not taking it.
Let me be clear. That's a personal choice that he makes.
Right.
And that's a personal choice that I make. Okay? It's not a lawful order kind of shit.
Nope.
Correct. But when it comes down to chain of command,
you'll go to jail thing. It ain't. So that's not the way it is.
Well, they don't give
People
them
lose
much
their
of a
careers,
choice.
like their jobs. Dude, people lose their jobs every day. Okay? Listen, the Southwest Airline. Let me take Southwest Airline for just a Southwest Airline and American Airline both came out 2 weeks ago and they said, we'll fire everybody that's not fucking vaccinated by the 8th or by the 18th of November. Then about 3 days later, Southwest comes out and says, well, maybe not. And then about 3 days later, Southwest comes out and says, we're not firing anybody for anything. You can get the shot or you cannot get the shot, and we're not going to mandate it. Oh, and Potato Joe can just suck our cock. So my point here is real simple. The mandates don't mean dick, clearly. There are a lot of companies out there that are just saying, you know what, fuck you. We're not going to do the mandate. But there's in this world, and this has always been a fact, in this world, there's a whole lot of room for personal choice. Whole lot of room, especially in the United States. Other countries, maybe not so much, but in the United States, we got a lot of room for a lot of personal
choice. His IT position because he wouldn't take the shot. They didn't say that's what it was, but he wasn't going to go get it. And they said, okay, you don't work for us no more.
Okay. Well, employment is not a constitutional right.
No, it's not. But I'm seeing this shit, is what I'm trying to say, is I'm seeing this shit have a real effect in my family.
It is. It is having a real effect. But people need to understand that they're the only ones that can stop this shit. Okay? So if you're gonna stick to your guns, and I highly recommend it, people that are gonna lose their jobs over not taking the shot, then don't take the shot. Stick to your guns. I'm the same way. I believe in that. I absolutely, but how many times a week it affects me? It doesn't. It just doesn't. I agree
with, but it may not affect you. It doesn't affect me personally, other than the people I love and the people I care about. You know what I'm saying? And so, but think of that. I have a medium-sized family, just mine, just me and my offspring. Right. We have a good medium-sized family. Okay, and I'm telling you, there's millions of like us. I ain't the only redneck, hillbilly, backward, constitutional reading motherfucker out there. You know what I'm saying?
You can color me the same redneck, hillbilly, jackleg, whatever the last part you put out there. You can color me that same motherfucker. All right? So I am right there. But to be honest with you, I mean, aside from the shit that I'm watching on TV or that my family is reading on Facebook and Twitter, I don't hear about it or give a fuck about it, honestly. I got too much. Okay, I got a job that I'm doing, 50, 60 hours a week on. So I guess I'm just lucky there. I got a family that I need to take care of too, just like you. And so I reach out, I make sure they're funded, I make sure they're happy, I make sure they're safe, they're comfortable. And if they're not, then I solve their problems. That's what Uncle Don does. Dude, I agree. It's
not even about the thing. It's just, it's putting millions and millions of people in positions that they're no longer going to be able to bring in, their plan, their retirement, their income is gone.
Yeah.
And they're blackballed from the industry, for less than a better word. because I guarantee you they'll never work in that industry again. You get fired like that, there ain't you ain't getting a job doing that job anymore.
Hospital people,
Been there, done it.
hospital people. A lot of nurses and doctors, mostly in the medical field. A lot of them won't take the jab.
And they'll lose their license over it, and you won't get that back.
You're right. You're
Well,
absolutely right.
But what I'm saying is, it's creating
let me give you the
situations
opposite
are
of
all these situations, but that's not the point I was trying to get to. These
Okay.
situations are happening in every industry, on every career, on every future bind individual, freedom-minded guy or woman, patriot. Okay, and now there's millions of these people going to be just losing everything they've done and everything they worked for, and
their
for no other
careers.
reason than whatever that was. That
And I agree with you. It's wrong. It's
Okay.
absolutely fucking wrong. It's horrible. It's unfathomable. It's fucked up. 100%.
it's going to happen
agree
rather
with you.
quickly too. It's going to happen rather quickly because there's a lot of them being done that to right now, finding themselves in life situations where they deserve to be and have reason to be pissed off, with nothing, and in the face of losing everything. So that's what I'm trying to get to, is they're going to have 80 million,
Where?
third of the United States.
Show me. Dude, you sat here and you've talked about nothing but doom, gloom, and given me absolutely zero specifics, with the exception of your boy that is about to make a personal choice.
I'm not talking doom and gloom. I'm talking about eventualities.
Okay. All
Just
right. That's
understand.
not what I heard. I didn't hear eventuality. You heard what? Eventually it's all going to turn to shit? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, somebody's going to have to get up and do something about it. Is what I'm talking about.
Tomorrow, I'm going to go renew. I'm going to go see what it's going to take to renew my CDL. And if they start talking about I have to have the jab for my DOT, I'm just going to drop my CDL.
So, Bill, let me ask you a real simple question, and I'm just going to be as blunt as I can possibly be. Are you telling me that if you're going to walk into that door tomorrow, you have no idea whatsoever if they're going to ask you for a jab or not?
Nope,
Is that what
I
you're
don't.
telling me?
Yeah. I don't know if he's
How do
putting
you
on
not know that? How do you not know what your professional requirements are going to be when you walk in and take the test tomorrow? How do you not know that?
It varies from state to state. There's a federal situation with OSHA.
DOT, that's a federal thing. So no, it doesn't vary from state to state. It should be a federal Department of Transportation.
It is state. It is state and it is federal. It's both.
Okay.
I mean,
how many times have you done it in your state? How many times have you done it?
I do it about every 5 years, so it's been since 2003.
I just can't fathom that you don't know that walking into that room tomorrow. I just can't fathom that. You haven't called anybody and said, "Hey, are you going to require me to do this?"
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Why? Should I have?
Yeah, you should.
It's clearly important to you, so yes, you should have.
I don't want to spend 5 hours up there getting pissed off. If they're going to ask me for a jab, I'm just going to say, nope, I'll find something better to do.
They do all kinds of. You have to do a physical examination. They do a physical on you.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I know all about it. I've had my media. Okay,
yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is call them up and ask them if that's a requirement or not. Don't waste your time going up there if it's not. If it is.
Yeah, if I can get through to them, it's usually I'm on hold all day long. I mean, it's freaking 4 hours to talk to a real human being at the DMV. So, yeah, I got to go through all the phone prompts and all that. I had a lot of questions, and most of them seem kind of ignorant to CDLs. So, yeah, I'll call the DMV. I'll do it. I'll probably do that before I go down there. But I think I should just go down there.
But the reality is, a lot of these people are seeing doom and gloom because they're feeling it in their lives. Their lives have changed. Now they've got to re-educate, and if they can move forward. And I'm not trying to say doom and gloom. I'm just saying, I know this is a real life thing happening to millions of people right now. You know,
I don't know. I don't know.
Respect.
Am I supposed to know this? I don't understand what he's saying, because
dude, I can't fathom that you don't know this. Yes, you are supposed to know this.
I guess I'm dumb then.
So let me just be clear about
Feels
my
like a
position
put
on
down.
this.
Feels
It's
like
not
a put down that I don't just know it. Because I've been on the phone with these clowns already. They don't tell me anything, and I can't get through to anybody that knows anything.
I've spent 30 years getting certifications of one form or another in various and sundry other regulatory compliance frameworks. So trust me when I say I know what it means to get fucking certified across the board. Physically, mentally, background checks, the whole nut. So when I say that when I'm going in to take a test tomorrow and I don't know what I'm getting tested on, and I don't know what they're going to ask me about, and I don't know what the fuck's going on, then I'm at a physical and economical disadvantage. So I make it a point not to be at that disadvantage. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes.
So when you go in to renew your CDL, if I were doing your CDL and I was you, I would have known 6 months ago whether or not they needed a shot. And if they did need a shot, I ain't done yet. I would know 6 months ago whether they needed a shot. And if they did need a shot, I would be looking for another line of work or a way around it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Walking in there green and cold will get you fucked. That's what's going to happen. Now I'll shut up.
Well, I was debating in my mind whether I was going to go back to driving a truck to begin with. So I wasn't really sure, so I didn't really bother, checking into it. Because I'm kind of pissed off about the way I was treated on my last job. My last couple of jobs. That's why I didn't bother. But it's getting near the deadline, and that's where I'm at.
I would definitely save gas money and spend a couple minutes, maybe an hour or two on the phone, and get a hold of somebody and find out.
Well, I'll have to.
They won't answer at the DMV. If they won't answer at the DMV, your local DMV or something like that, you call the state office and you ask for the regulatory office, and you find out, or you go online. You know what I'm saying?
I think, believe it or not, I think I know what to do.
Personally, the main question you need to ask them is OSHA requiring a vaccination certificate to receive an operator's license?
Because they did that in Australia.
Yeah, my assumption has always been that you know what's going on here. Okay? Yeah. It's never been that you don't know. My assumption has always been that you know what the fuck's going on and you know what you need to do. That's always been my assumption. So that when you slam me and you say, well, I'm going in there tomorrow and I don't know what they're going to do. Well, that's just fucked up. That's not Bill.
It's not Bill.
Tell you the truth, my truck is not running too good right now, and I am going to call them because I don't. Well, I told you about my throttle body issues and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So right. I've been working on a lot of stuff trying to get my truck going, and I haven't called them, because I'm not sure that I want to downgrade from my CDL and be able to get it back, or if I need to ask that one question: are you going to record? I need to find out if they require a vax on the DOT thing. I will find that out tomorrow. And I can also call the company that I get my physicals through, because it's a private company and it cost me $150 something bucks just to get a DOT physical. So I'm going to have to call them if I can't get a hold of the DMV and get answers. So that's what my plan is. But I've been deferred because of diabetes and some other things, and I'm getting kind of sick of all the bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah, because I'm supposed to check in with them every year if you get diagnosed with diabetes. Well, I didn't tell them I had diabetes the last time, and I just went and told them because I don't. Anyway, I don't want to talk about all my personal shit.
Well, that's fine, sir. Let me address chat. Angela, you had a coworker took second shot and he's dead now. She's dead now. Oh my God. I mean, I'm
Oh,
a big
wow.
not taking the shot, but that's yet another reason not to take the shot. Nightingale, Fuego in the bowl for my homies. To the 40 on the
So-
dance floor. And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't pesky pick and Constitution. AKA in my best shaggy voice.
Right. I just, yeah. Fuego in the Fuego.
And-
A lot of people right now are talking a lot of shit about the vax. There's a lot of unknown.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about the vax. I don't even want to talk about it, Don.
Okay.
It's nobody's business if you're vaxxed or not vaxxed, or if I'm vaxxed or not vaxxed. It's nobody's business. Actually, it's
agree.
illegal. It's actually illegal for somebody to ask you if you've been vaccinated. HIPAA laws.
You're right. You're somewhat right.
I
Here's the
don't
thing
have
about
to
HIPAA.
answer anything because of HIPAA laws. My personal health is my business.
You're right. So HIPAA stands for Health Information Portability. So basically what HIPAA does is protect your information federally via a set of protocols. But
And
there
it's
are
supposed to be
also
an
many protocols that allow others, people you'll never see, people you don't know, people that have no fucking idea who you are, to see your medical history.
Right. Well, a big part of HIPAA is the Privacy Act 74.
Right? And I went through a HIPAA class when I got certified as an EMT. So I had to go through a HIPAA class to learn what you can do and what you can't do. You can assess a patient if they're your patient. If they're not your patient, you can't assess them because of HIPAA laws.
Right.
Can't what then?
You can't if you're not my patient, Don, if you're not my patient, I can't ask you things about your health or whatever because you're not my patient. According to HIPAA.
That's patently wrong.
Because if I'm not your healthcare provider, I shouldn't be asking you any questions about your health issues. Unless I'm trying to save your life and I'm trying to do an assessment, because that is in the HIPAA laws. I've read it. I had to take classes on it.
All right,
That's
maybe
federal.
you and I study a different law.
Maybe. But it's nobody's business if you got diabetes or what your health issue. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer. And you're legally protected. If you decide you do not want to answer, you are legally protected.
That is true. That is true.
You're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct.
That's all I'm saying.
Real them apples. That whole emergency horseshit is just a bunch of horseshit. You don't declare an emergency to bypass fucking congressionally or federally passed laws. These are not just mandates; these are actual laws. And so they can say all they want and say, "Well, we don't need that because that's just bullshit." Fuck you! I'll see you in court.
Well, that's what they plan on. See, they know this. A lot of this is going to be litigated, and it's going to be just hung up in court forever.
Correct. So now is not the time for you to give up all of your fucking rights. You stick with the fuck you. I'll see you in court.
Right.
That they claim all. Yeah, they do. They claim it loudly and stupidly. You're right. And I'm the biggest counterweight to that that ever walked the face of the earth. No, fuck you in the neck with a spike and come take it from me, you bitch.
Right. Yeah, Mulan Lave. Come and take it if you can. Yeah. Yeah, I will give them all my weapons, one bullet at a time.
What's up, AZ?
What's up, Angry?
There you go, Real. Don't play the game. Just stick to the principles, stick to what you know to be right. All right, I'll get off my high horse now. Sorry.
That's the big thing I keep saying. That's the one thing I keep saying about you just have to refuse to comply. Just to refuse to give them attention. Stand your ground on your laws and your Bible and
exactly.
Actually, I would.
Go ahead.
I would get them to circle back. Now, if you remember the two so-called authorization letters that came out, one was for Pfizer's soon-to-be manufactured vaccination called Comirnaty, I believe. That was authorized, but it isn't being manufactured yet. It's being manufactured in Germany. The other authorization letter never authorized the Pfizer vaccine. It talked about studies and when they had to be completed, but it was not an authorization. So everything they're saying is bullshit.
Right, but they're pushing it through as if it was.
I would stand on the position. Show me the authorization letter for the Pfizer vaccine. And where in it does it say that it's authorized? Because it doesn't say it.
AZ is absolutely correct.
Now, the second thing is the revelation that Peter Daszak approached DARPA for Project Defuse, if I remember the name correctly, which essentially was a COVID bioweapons test that he wanted to drop on China. DARPA released the information about it, and I think they did that in order to avoid any culpability in this bioweapon that was dropped on us. The third thing is the recent demand, I think it was the National Institute of Health, for Peter Daszak of Eco Health Alliance,
right,
to provide all the information on everything he's been working on. And that's I think the demand was, he was supposed to do it in 5 days, so that should be coming out soon. So apparently the National Institute of Health is distancing themselves from this coronavirus bioweapon attack.
Exactly.
Everybody is running for cover. Not concealment, but cover. So
I'm going to hop in real quick and just say quickly that I'm going to go make something to eat. I'm starving. So I'll catch you guys later. I might be back, but I'll be in chat.
What are we going to eat?
Rack
I'm hungry.
I'm making tacos.
Well, hurry up. Go hurry up. Go get you something to eat. God bless.
Damn tacos.
Yeah. I had a burrito.
I forgot my point.
But yeah, you were talking about
the taco talk through me.
The taco just blew the whole thing, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about he was authorizing all the
and
directing the funding for all the shit.
Yeah. Oh, I know. First of all, you know, if you paid attention to Biden, which I don't pay too much attention to the amusing shit, although some of his serious shit isn't really serious shit. So in a way, it's kind of amusing. But if you remember back in the spring when he went on a rampage about 80% lower receivers, he made a declaration, but nothing was actually done.
Right.
Now he followed the same pattern with the supposed vaccination mandate. He made a declaration that it was going to be mandated, but so
No
far
executive
nothing has
order.
been done. And last I checked, OSHA still has not come up with a rule to mandate vaccinations. So it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is everybody like talking about? There
Right.
isn't a law. There is no rule. There is no authorized vaccination. There's nothing.
People with
This is
OSHA
all just
in
smoke and
charge
mirrors,
come
and
up,
it's all bullshit.
they're
Yes.
constitutional lawyers that said, nope, we can't do this. We can't do this.
Well, you know,
The
I've
lawyers
been
that
trying to
said
figure out.
basically, OSHA says we can't do this. Come up with something, save face. So they're fucked right now, and that's why they rule.
Hey, let me ask you: is that me breaking up, or is that you
No,
breaking up? Though
that's done. Something's up with your mic, dude.
That's probably me. I'm sorry.
that sounds like internet connectivity. Check your wiring, Don.
Oh, I bet it's the Bluetooth getting low on battery.
Ah, Bluetooth, yeah. So anyway, you know, I'm lucky in that
So he's just
there's
making these dictates. So basically, he's just putting out these dictates. Nothing to back him
Yeah.
up. No written, nothing. Just a decree, and that's it.
Well, I know there's things in the works, like if you
Well, he's changing policy at the fucking administrative branches. They have the alphabet soup bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
well, I mean, when they tried like bribing us into taking vaccinations with free beer and, you know, hamburgers and fries, and
Yeah, weird
in the
shit like that.
Philippines, they had a sweepstakes for a cow. But now they, you know, for whatever reason, they have to get up to like 90% vaccinated. And I know the reason why, but it's not important.
Yeah, we all know the reason why.
But they're not able to do it constitutionally. So essentially, they're talking tough, but they don't have any shit to back it up. What surprised me all along is, and we should have been clued in by how some corporations and most of the social platform corporations are the ones who are implementing this.
Correct.
It's not
propaganda.
Well, even they have a bigger share in pushing this thing than even the government does, because the government has its hands tied. But the corporations are using their supposed right as being artificial persons having freedom of speech.
Using UN language.
Huh?
Using UN language and international law.
Yeah, but I mean, for a corporation demanding that someone get a vaccination, I would ask for the proof that, first of all, it's an approved vaccination. I'd still stand on my religious belief that having been created in the likeness and image of God, any
Listen, you take the shot, you keep your job. That's it. They don't give a fuck about nothing else.
well, the job and a vaccination are completely unrelated.
Well, right, until it comes down to you don't have a job because you won't get the vaccination.
Well, they want to make an association between the two.
Yeah.
But like what's his name was saying before he jumped off, if he's going to be spending, 10, 12 hours a day in the cab of a truck, what the fuck does a vaccination have to do with that? He's already isolated.
I know.
How often does he have to come within 6 feet of anyone? Usually at the dock, they don't want you in the fucking dock to begin with. Go sit in your friggin' cab.
Right, set your paperwork in the slot in the door.
Yeah. I mean, who are you going to interact with? A gas pump?
Right. Yeah. Pick a door and you write the door down and throw your paperwork in the door slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the corporations who are running this thing, and those corporations are owned by bigger corporations who are owned by who else but the rich men of the earth, and that's what the Bible tells us to watch out for.
But those people who are not, I don't take a stand. I don't give a shit. I don't pay attention to their bullshit. Well, guess what? They're paying attention now.
Well, you like me, I don't think you are as affected by all this manipulation.
Personally, no. Personally, my personal existence doesn't affect me not even a little bit. But when it affects my kids, now we're talking about a different aspect of my. Yeah. When it starts fucking with my kids and my grandkids, all that stuff, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. It's just, I'm not talking doom and gloom. I'm just talking about real life. I don't know why. I'm not talking doom and gloom. I'm just talking about what's going on right now.
I know. Well, I mean, I know they're trying to squeeze people into the margins. First, your job, and I mean, naturally, what comes after that is then your house.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's,
how are you going to afford to live?
well, my kids have made some pretty damn good decisions. One of them is building a house and he's about ready to move into it.
Yeah.
My oldest boy, he's getting ready to sell his house because it's like way over scale. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He stands to make a double the amount that he would have bought it for if he had paid it off. You know what I'm saying? So he's going to triple his money.
He needs to try and move quick, though.
Right. Well, that's
are
what's
gonna
going
change.
on. So
Yeah, my older sister's been talking about selling her house for 10 years, and it's like at this point, why bother? Because you're not ready for what's coming.
Right. See, what the thing is, though, he sells that house. He spends 120 grand to that. He's getting like 200 grand over,
Yeah.
So he'll walk away with like 200 grand. You take about 100 grand into that, build another house, man, out here on some property.
Yeah.
Have a stretch place. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You can
make
have all
yourself
the amenities, you can have all of this stuff, and have about 40, 50 acres.
not beholding to anyone.
Right.
Except
And he
maybe the
owns
county.
everything. So yeah, he'll own the house, he'll own the land. All you have to pay is tax.
Yep.
No mortgage to be had. Just Bink. There you go. Like I said, my boys are pretty smart. Yeah, they saw what fucked up on me, and they're like, okay, well, we got to do something too.
Yeah.
Because I got politically involved. Bad. I didn't know any better. I thought it was the next level of business. You know what I'm saying?
Hold it. What did you do?
I got politically involved with Ron Paul's campaign.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I
Oh,
remember
it
that.
fucked me. It fucked me hard, dude. That's why they
There's
did
some
all
good
that.
news.
They took my house. Never
There's some
missed a
good.
payment. 14 years, and they still foreclosed on me. Bank of America bought my mortgage from my mortgage company and then refused to service, refused to take payments for it. I went
Yeah.
into the branch, handed them cash. They could not take the money at the counter. Well, turn around and they even sent me the records where they showed them making the payment and then reversing it. I'm like, well, where did the money go?
Yeah.
Because it was in the account. It was paid on time. Where'd the money go?
Yeah.
And they're like, well. I was like, well, shit. You got it right here on the paperwork. Money went into the account and went out of the account. Where did it go? You
Yeah.
bastard. You got the payment and you won't give me credit for it. You reversed it back out of the account. Where did you put it? Because I gave cash at the counter.
Yep.
So you bastards couldn't say I didn't pay you on time. Something went wrong with the payment or some kind of bullshit like that. Because I didn't do business with Bank of America. I was at U.S. banks, and I had some old ancient accounts that they inherited from previous savings and loan. So they couldn't even touch those accounts. It was worked out pretty cool. Anyway.
Yeah, I got to look into savings and loan.
Yeah, but they bought my mortgage and then refused to service my mortgage, and
Okay.
turned around to the point where not even accepting the payments, and then foreclosed on me. Told me I had 18 days to get off my property.
Let me ask you, what year was that?
That was 2012 January.
Okay. Now, when they bought your mortgage, did they record
I
at the
don't know what
county
they did. All I
recorder's
know is
office,
that
or did they? See, that was
I
that
don't know.
electronic system.
Mm-hmm.
That was that electronic system they created. I forget the
Well,
name of
Wells
it.
Fargo did it to a lot of people too. They were buying up bad
Oh, yeah.
or what they considered risk mortgages. Well, mine just wasn't a risk mortgage. Mine was paid down. I only had 5 years left to pay on the house. I'd paid my house down.
Well, what I remember from that era, and I don't know where it ever went, but by law, all transfers have to be recorded at the county recorder's
Well,
office,
they
and they
did
weren't doing that.
whatever they did. They had whatever they needed to do to foreclose on my house.
Yeah.
So yeah. But anyway, I wasn't meaning to talk about that, but yeah, they just I my kids lived through all that too. You know what I'm saying? Just so happens
Yeah.
that my youngest had just moved out of the house and got his own place, and I was at the point where I was going to fix up the house, sell it, and build a house in the country down here, and that all got fucked up. Yeah. So yeah, it was part of my exit plan. I was going to activate my retirement and all that stuff. They screwed my mortgage up. They put me in bank. Just went after my customers, dude. Yeah, even my customers. I had customers for like 10 years, and they went after them and uh, put them in audit statuses and all kinds of shit.
Hey, it's a battery.
What's that battery?
What's up, battery?
Well, I've been fighting a printer trying to get it on the network, but it won't find the network. I even checked the what network name it knew, and it had the right name, but it wouldn't log in.
Yeah, but my mistake was getting involved with the Ron Paul campaign, becoming a delegate, and being elected to the delegation for Ron Paul to go to national. I went to the district, I went to state, and we couldn't get him through the state. They cheated in the convention. They broke several bylaws. Yeah, it was disgusting.
Well, that was an intensely political era. They were freaked out by the Tea Party movement.
Oh yeah.
Trying to bring.
Me too.
Did you follow the campaign closely?
No, I didn't follow the campaign. I followed the Tea Party movement, though.
Do you remember the Ruckus Caucus in St. Louis?
No,
Or St. Charles, rather, Missouri?
no.
Yeah, they actually arrested our, at the caucus, they arrested the chairman we elected.
Really?
Yeah, dude. They shut it down. They were going to start arresting all kinds of people for trespassing in the facility we were having the caucus in. They shut it down and said, "You are trespassing. Get out."
Really?
Yeah. They had cops surrounding the place, dude. And had helicopters flying overhead. I went out to smoke a cigarette just before things got started. And I finished my cigarette 2 minutes till. And I went up to the doors. They wouldn't let me in. I was like, wait a minute. It's not even, I got 2 minutes. I'm a delegate. I need to be in there. And they had cops lined up at the door. And I'm like, what the hell is going on here? He says, "You need to clear the area now, sir." And I was like, I backed off and I walked out of there and I was like, on my phone. Dude, they got cops at the fucking door. What the fuck's going on? They got the doors barred up. They won't let me in. And there's cops lined up at the doors. There's cars full park. There's cop cars all over the parking lot. What the hell's going on in there? You know? I was like, oh shit. Yeah.
Kind of a foreshadowing of what's to come.
Right.
Dude, I said, I've been in the, that was a mistake. Turned out, well, not really a mistake, but it turned out to be what destroyed my business life. And I've been trying to get around it ever since. But, yep. Oh, shit. Where'd AZ go?
Yeah, where'd he go? Oh,
Hey, what's up, Bill?
Bill chased him off.
Wow, I got no audio here for some reason.
You can't hear
I
us?
can hear you.
I
We
can't
hear
hear you. Let me try and see if I can change something on this.
All right. Hey, he's down. Oops, that didn't work. What's up, AZ? But AZ's back.
I just kicked myself out.
I just thought you did. I was like,
All I did was hit the back button.
no,
Anyway, how are you,
he ain't been around that. He ain't been around that long, Angela. Yeah, but he's been around. He's been on since we started the game. Yeah. There we go.
Now I can hear you.
There he is.
We've been doing the game now for it'll be 2 years in January.
Yeah.
Yes, Zoom. We have a bad storm right now. I haven't been able to do anything outside.
Yeah, I saw your weather radar up there. You got a cyclone descending upon you.
Oh, really?
Crap. I better take my solar panel off the roof.
Shit, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, really?
It's gonna hit.
They're talking about gale force winds in California, up around the Bay Area.
I'm much farther than that north.
Well, I
I'm in
figure it's
Portland,
gonna.
Oregon.
it's going to ricochet onto you at some point. Go look at the radar map of the winds and the rain, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Pardon me for interjecting here for a second.
Uh-oh.
I got interrupted by a phone call. That's why I dropped out. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay.
I hope it was a good phone call.
Good to see you, AZ.
Hey, what's up?
Where have you been hiding?
I've managed to accumulate more projects to work on.
You and me
Like
both.
you needed more.
Yeah, I've been working on batteries.
Oh no shit! Really?
Batteries. I'm building a small power wall for my solar, and it's like a weird kludge of like non-standard components. It's
What are you talking about?
it's a half dozen 1/2 kilowatt former e-bike battery modules, which gives me like 6 kilowatts of backup power. The odd thing is they're 36 volt battery packs.
Right.
So I picked up a small 36 volt inverter, another MPPT controller that can handle lithium batteries, and
Correct. Right.
and so I'm testing the batteries, and I got to cobble all this together to
Okay.
replace my backup gas generator. Twice a year in the late spring and early fall, I have like a power deficit, you know, because the temperature's up high enough where I have to run the air conditioning. But
Yeah,
the sun isn't high enough in the sky to fully, you know, get my panels going to charge my batteries. So I have to run a generator for about a month in the spring and a month in the fall. And so this thing is going to replace the generator, so I don't have to worry about gasoline when dark winter hits.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But the whole thing is completely kludged together, though. It was never meant to be. None of this was meant to be put together in that way, but a lot of people are doing it. So I figured I'd give it a shot.
Cool.
Or burned it in the house, one of the two.
Right. Just make sure your connections are solid. Solder them. Solder your connections.
You got
And
solar
put
head?
in cutouts. And put in. Sorry, go ahead.
You know, if you want some anti-material grenades, look to lithium-ion batteries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Battery knows what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Az, do you have solar?
No, you just what?
Do you have solar?
Oh yeah, I'm completely off grid.
Doesn't it get pretty hot there?
Yeah.
Hotter than hell.
Solar panels don't work well when they're hot.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, and well, their maximum output is degraded by high temperatures. You're right. And it's like batteries. If you expose them to high temperatures, their lifetime is shortened.
Well, solar cells are actually batteries that don't store power. They transfer to something else.
Yeah, it's conversion. But I mean, I have like plenty of solar cells.
Yeah.
I mean, panels. so that's not an issue for me.
What you need
So
is a
you probably have to have
motorized.
more panels to produce the same power I do.
But
Say
what
what?
you're saying, AZ, is you probably need to rig your rack for your panels so that you can tilt them to go along with the tilt of the sun.
Yeah, well, I change the angle of my racks twice a year, but there's still that in between time when I only have like two angles that I adjusted at, one for summer and one for winter.
Right.
And so in between that, there's a small power deficit.
But
But
I know
I
what
mean,
you're talking about because I got a similar problem. But mine is I get the leaves ain't falling off the friggin' trees.
yes.
Okay, so I occasionally I'll go dead and then I'll come back up, and that's because I gotta go start a generator and my solar runs out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got to go start that generator. I got to keep it going to midnight so that when the sun comes back up in the morning, it kicks the refrigerators on, and the refrigerators
Yeah.
get it.
I got to go batten things down.
Yeah, you
See,
should
I
go do
told
that,
you.
Be
bud.
right back.
Anything loose, put it in secure.
Take us out there with you.
He's got two hands. He's going to need both hands doing that stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting some
Yeah.
high winds over here too.
And where are you? I forget.
I'm north of you. I'm up in Utah.
Shit, I got
Okay.
tornado warning till 10 o'clock tonight. But it's already passed,
Yeah.
but it's still windy as shit out there.
You know, I looked this afternoon at the weather, and it looks like you're going to get some rain in Utah.
We've been getting rain. It's been raining
Okay.
pretty steady for the last couple of days.
Really?
Yeah, pretty happy about that.
Well, I don't think it's going to. They're saying we're going to get rain, but as of this afternoon, I don't see it.
I actually had sleet last night around 2 o'clock in the morning.
You can keep the sleep.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Don's got freezing temperatures out there. Area 51.
We got wind right now.
So do we.
We got nothing.
AZ, I got to ask you, how much battery do you use? In other words, how much battery do you have on your solar system? What gets you through the night, through the days? How much battery resources do you have, sir? Question.
Well, I have a total of 6 kilowatts of panels, but they're not all hooked up. Because it would like overcharge my battery bank. My battery bank, it's lead acid deep cycle, and the total capacity is 24 kilowatts, but I only use about 30 or 40% of that. Okay.
Right.
And that's with the refrigerator, freezer, air conditioner in the summer, and lights, and computers and shit.
Did you say 6 kilowatts of solar panel?
Yeah, I have a total of 6 kilowatts of solar panels, but I only have about 3 hooked up because for lead acid batteries, they have a charge rate. It's the capacity divided by 10. And if you exceed that, you'll heat up the electrolyte and the battery plates, cause damage to them.
Right.
Yeah, so I have to keep it under that. But I mean, it works fine during the summer. During the summer with the air, I'm using about 15 kilowatts of electricity per day. Right now, I'm using about 6 kilowatts per day, and it might go down to 5 during the winter because, you know, the refrigerator and freezer don't kick on as much. And
yeah.
So
I noticed that.
today I designed a ground mount solar array with
Yes.
24 panels in it, 250 watts each. I think for a total of about 6,000,
Did you
about 6,000 watts. But
did you get those Santan Solar
yes, I
250
did.
watt panels?
Yes.
Damn. Good deal.
Um,
Good
and
deal.
thank you, sir. So I doing the takeoff. I spent $600 worth of lumber
Yes.
that'll let me stack those panels 4 deep, 4 high, and
Yes.
6 wide.
Yes. You know, Don, I'm gonna use lumber for my next panel rack also, and just paint the shit out of it.
Lumber's cheaper than steel or tube or anything else. Anything steel now is fucking through the roof. You can't look at a Unistrut for less than $24.
Steel panel racking has always been through the roof.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
2x4s are back
it's
down to less than $4 for an 8-footer for a stud. So
damn good.
I can do the whole. Like I said, I can do the whole thing, wood and bolts and hinges, and that's what brings me to my next move.
Yes.
So I designed the panel to be run by a couple of linear actuators. Actually,
Yes.
3 linear actuators should run the whole thing, lift the panels on a weekly or even monthly is what I'm thinking. There's a Raspberry Pi program
Yes.
that will run those linear actuators for you for little to no money and change them every month on a regular basis.
Yeah.
That's my plan. Now, whether it works or not, that's another thing entirely, but that's my plan. And I'm in Nevada, so I'm getting, I'm pushing my highest angle, I think, is 53 degrees, 53 degrees on the winter side and 32 degrees on the summer side, something like that.
Now,
Similar to yours, should be almost exact to yours.
are you making one big panel rack, or are you gonna make 2 or 3 or what?
I'm going to make one big panel rack that's driven by 3 linear actuators, and they're all hinged.
How tall is the highest part of it going to be in the winter?
The highest part of it will be, so it'll sit on a 7-foot. I'll put 5 4x6s in the ground, 7 foot above the ground. I'll run a 2x8 stringer across those for a total of 40 feet.
Yeah.
Where I'll put hinges on the stringer, and I'll have 2 panels above it, 2 panels below it, so it's somewhat balanced, and then be able to move the lower portion with an actuator. Shouldn't have to move it more than 12 inches to get what I want from it, but there's some cosine math there that I'm a little fuzzy on today, but I'm still working through it. There's some trigonometry there that I haven't done in a couple of years, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand. You don't use it, you lose it.
So I'm still working through that. But the long and the short of it is, I mean, I've got it all took off, and it's all in a punch list in Lowe's or in Home Depot waiting for me to pick it up right now. So that's why I wanted to ask you about that. How many panels you're running? What kind of inverter? It sounds like the battery, the Powerwall. Are you listening to or seeing any of the Jehu stuff? Battery, the builder, does a lot of work on Jehu stuff. I watch a lot of Jehu's stuff.
That's
on batteries.
That's who inspired me.
Jehu is a good video channel. Also, there's this the Will Prowse is doing some really killer solar work. If you're into that kind of thing. Anyway, I'll shut up now. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I looked into. I follow Jehu and Will Prowse. I looked into the large LiFo batteries coming out of China, and overall it's like it's hit or miss whether people get ripped off or whether they get a good deal. And I didn't want to spend $1,500 to $2,000 on a set of batteries that possibly could be defective and wait a month or two for shipping. So I went with
I did that successfully. I
What?
placed two $600 orders. So I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the first set. That was $700, and then 8 in the second set. And they were delivered from Prismatic in China.
Okay.
Now this was 9 months ago. This was before the container backlog in LA right now, where you can't get anything out of China at this point in the program. But I was successful in getting 2 orders of 8 of each of those batteries. So I'm going to try to use those prismatic batteries in my, or those prismatic cells in my solar array here in Nevada. So yes, sir.
Yeah, what's worse than anything is being late. Being late to the party. I wish I had paid more attention to Jehu, 2 years ago.
I know, right?
Yeah. He was.
I feel you there, being late to the party. Yes.
He would, back then, 2 or 3 years ago, he was making little battery packs with, 3 or 8, 18650 cells. I thought, yeah, that's cool. And I didn't pay attention when he moved on to the larger stuff. And I should have. What I ended up getting was he had those aluminum cased e-bike batteries for like $50. And I got like the last dozen of them. Now, mine didn't have the aluminum case, but I've gone through and tested all of them, and they all work fine. And now I'm doing like capacity tests on them. So I didn't get some of the other deals he had. He had like some larger battery packs, like 2.5 kilowatt battery packs, which would have been like perfect. So I'm getting there. I'm just not as far ahead as a lot of other people are. But I'm still happy with it, I guess.
I've had so little.
Oh, you've had what?
I've had so little sunlight. I have all these little solar yard lights, and all of them are dark already.
Yeah, I've never had good luck with solar yard lights.
At most I can make them last as a year. After they go through a winter or something, I guess they just go to shit. It's so wet around here, though.
Well, I gave up on the solar yard lights.
No, I buy the dollar store.
Yeah, I know.
Little cheap solar ones. Yeah, they kind of work. They kind of mostly work. They're only $1, so if they last the season, $5 just lit up the front of the house and the sidewalks and stuff. So I'm like, okay, what the hell?
The thing about Arizona is the sunshine is so intense. The plastic on the top of the solar panel turns white or opaque.
Right. Or it melts the whole panel onto the damn thing.
Yeah, and it like cooks the battery.
Battery, you're making a hell of a noise. Mute your. So you get it right. Yeah. Please.
How's your cyclone?
Now you're muted.
When it rains, it pours.
I was just like, he muted himself, then started talking. No, but anyway, you're muted, Battery.
So I
Live.
got a garlic question.
What's
Yeah,
that?
what?
I got a garlic question. If I've got dried out garlic that's you know, I've got this dried out garlic. I wonder if it'll grow if I plant it.
You know what? I would.
If it's dry and light, no. But it wouldn't hurt anything if you tried.
And then,
I would wrap it in a wet paper towel to see if anything happens.
oh yeah, couple
Good
of
night,
them
Nightingale.
sprouting.
Dream well. Sweet dreams.
Regular store bought garlic. You can plant regular store bought, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't find any at Tractor Supply today.
These are garlic seeds.
Oh, can't you just take the cloves and plant them, and they'll start separate plants?
Yeah, they will, but this is from the flower head.
Oh, where do you get that?
The garlic puts on a flower, and
I know, but did you go buy? Did you go buy it, or did you just get it off of existing plants?
I got it off the plant.
Okay.
I forget the terminology, Battery. What do they call that?
Garlic seed?
That looks like
No,
a sack of weed from here.
They come off as like shoots, don't they?
Well, they turn into bulbs,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it falls to the ground.
that's what my onions do. Yep. I have volunteer onions popping up all over the place.
Oh, really? I had volunteer watermelons this year. Turned out really good.
And they're those sweet Walla Walla onions. The really big, juicy, sweet ones.
Oh yeah, I've got those.
They're oh man, onion rings out of those things. They're the biggest juicy onion rings.
Walla Wallas are the only ones they grow.
Well, all I got to do is do a leaf burn after to close down my garden, cover it with leaves. If the leaves will ever friggin' fall, and cover my garden with leaves, burn them off, and then till it in, and cover it with leaves again. It's done for the winter.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll be throwing all the rabbit manure and the chicken manure that's been sitting in season. You know what I'm saying? All that'll be thrown in there. All the eggshells and coffee grounds and tea bags.
Battery, you're going to have a hard Monday morning drinking that shit.
I'm not going to have much of it.
Oh. Man, hangovers last a lot longer nowadays than they used to when I was young.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember much worse hangovers. This one don't close right.
Yeah, I guess I'm not going to be planting any garlic this year.
I need to plant them.
I dug up some elephant garlic in the spring and forgot where I put them. Those darn things started growing right in my path.
So just to get garlic started, I mean, I'll just use regular cloves of garlic and stick them in the ground because I'm not going to find those flower heads.
Yeah, you have to plant garlic first.
Yeah. Right. You got to plant the cloves and they grow in the garlics and yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I started my garlic from the store.
Okay. That's what I'm going to do then.
You ever seen those videos where people say, "Oh, to start planting tomatoes, all you have to do is dig a hole, throw a tomato in the ground."
Well, I planted sunflower
You won't
seed,
have any for over a year.
and the squirrels came and dug up my sunflower seeds and ate them.
Yeah.
Right.
You just throw them out on the ground. You know, throw enough of
When
them
you
out
get
on
your
the
pellet
ground.
gun, that's when you claim your tree bacon. Get your pellet gun and claim your tree bacon.
My squirrels over here, they have evil eyebrows, and they throw shit at.
Well, you put peanuts out for them and throw your sunflower seeds down on the ground, cover them with grass.
Oh, give them
They'll
an
get some of
offering.
them.
Give
They
them
won't
an
get them all.
offering so they promise not to eat my stuff, right?
I'm gonna set up a bird feeder, and here in just a little bit, I'm building a bird feeder, and set it out on the tree right outside my room. I'm gonna give me a bunch of tree bacon.
Well, that'd be a squirrel feeder you're talking about.
Oh, it's a bird feeder, but you know how they always go after the bird feeder. So I'm just gonna buy cheap ass bird seed.
Tree
Wizard,
bacon.
have you seen those videos where the guy he has problems with the squirrels getting into his bird feeders? So he sets up an obstacle course.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that one. Yeah, I seen that.
They
That was
figure it
awesome.
out too. They're
Was
smart
that
little critters.
was that the squirrel slingshot?
Yeah, that's the same guy that did the squirrel slingshot.
Yeah. That was that was wild.
Yeah, I like on the obstacle course he puts a catapult.
Yeah, the squirrel slingshot.
Squirrel
Yeah,
lands on the catapult, goes flying. The next time he just
But yeah.
jumps over the catapult.
The first one he did had a sling. It was a spring-loaded deal. You go up, get the
Yeah.
nut, and just wow, they just fling him out. That one for the obstacle course, he gets on it, he gets the nut, and then pow, then shoots him across the yard.
The smart one keeps a hold of the nut.
Well, I swear my squirrels over here are demon possessed.
Oh no, the meat went bad. Caduce is all pissed.
You know, I haven't tried it, but I've heard if you put out a bowl of plain uncooked oatmeal and a bowl of water. What I heard is mice will pig out on the oatmeal, and then they'll drink the water, and it'll just swell up inside of them, and their stomach will burst.
I knew that's where you were going.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to mess around with your squirrels, I'd try something like that.
No. Clean kill is best, and you just shoot them with a pellet rifle in the head, and you clean him, you skin him, and you turn around to put him in a brine for about an hour. That gets the rest of the blood out of him, and then you put him in a bag and freeze him with just a little bit of milk. And yep, roll it up in a Ziploc baggie, throw it in the freezer.
I only have one squirrel, and
Lucky
I don't know
you.
where
Well,
they
you
go.
got groundhogs and prairie dogs and all that
Somebody's
kind of
feeding
stuff.
them here.
And
No, we
hunt.
don't have prairie dogs. We have those little chipmunks, but they don't create a problem.
Oh, you got the little chipmunks? Yeah, we got chipmunks here too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All the squirrels
but
are
we got
fat.
every couple of years we'll get a squirrel that finds its way from up north, and those things are a pain in the ass.
I saw a lynx the other day, and I looked it up, and it apparently squirrel is their main diet.
Cool.
I thought that was cool because I've never seen a lynx in my state ever.
Huh.
I've seen bobcats in California, but I've never seen lynx here. It was a full on lynx.
Angela, cooking the squirrels is easy. I'll just boil it like you would chicken and make a squirrel noodle soup. Once you're, I boil it for about an hour and a half or so, and get a good thing, and then I'll pull all the meat out and separate it from the bone, and then turn around and my noodles and stuff and put the meat back in. And let me tell you, squirrel noodle soup. Oh my god, there's like bacon soup. It is so good.
That sounds good. Yeah, bean with bacon, it needs more bacon.
Yep. Well, you can throw bacon in when you throw the meat back in. You can throw the bacon in. That puts the grease back in it and stuff. Oh yeah.
So you've been eating squirrel all of your life, Wiz?
No, but the last 5, yeah.
Oh,
6. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, excuse me. I'm sorry, 8 years. Heck yeah.
I suppose I could do it if I had to.
Oh man, you're gonna love it. It's like bacon. It tastes like bacon, dude.
Here, little
It's
squirrel.
a little meatier than bacon. It's a little meatier than bacon, but it tastes like bacon.
Squirrel. Set up a trap using batteries.
I have an electronic
And a pan
mouse.
of salt water.
I have an electronic mouse trap.
Yeah, Huckleberry's got it. She's raising. She's gonna start breeding tree bacon. She's got a squirrel. We gotta figure out how to get a male so her female can have babies.
so you think that the bacon is because of all the oils from the nuts and seeds and stuff that they eat?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Here's a good trap for it. You won't even have to cook the squirrel because this will do it. Hook up a nice, powerful battery. Have a hubcap, filled with water, one of the leads in the water, and then a platform where the nuts are. And when they step on that platform, it makes contact with the water. Cooking for you. Speechless.
Yeah.
Well, you should put a little salt in that water, though.
And the skin comes right off,
Didn't they
right?
say salt water?
Put a little salt in it so it's conducted.
I thought I mentioned salt water.
And the skin, you could just pull it right off.
Just flip the switch. No.
Yeah, but it's gonna smell like crap. Burnt hair is what it's gonna smell like. Yeah, I was just thinking about this. That doesn't, a good clean kill with a pellet or a BB. Yeah, that's all you need.
That's what you call a hillbilly microwave.
Huckleberry, yes, I can, but I won't. You won't let me.
I went hunting for squirrels one day with a pellet gun. Pumped that sucker about 12 times. Saw the squirrel, shot him, and his tail fell to the ground. Damn, what a shot.
Well, see, that's kind of my other thing, too. That's why I want these leaves to fall. That way I can go out and clean up the squirrels. As soon as the leaves come down, it's easy getting.
So
there's a lot of them.
I'm wondering, I'm seeing these nests and stuff up in the trees. Is that what the squirrels are doing, is making nests?
Yep. That's exactly what it is. They'll be doing it in splits, and they'll be doing it in hollows, and they'll do it on branches where they can build out like you would a treehouse. Yeah, same thing.
I am surprised that you did not put up a bigger fight to eat Huck's squirrel. Because I would.
Yeah, no, the protection mode on that one's a little dangerous, so we're gonna avoid that one.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'm reading it wrong. Could be.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
We have
I'm saying.
we have ducks here that live in the trees.
Well,
Called a wood duck.
I would.
I'm just saying. I bet that's some good eating squirrel there.
I
Well,
know
the
it's
ones
gonna
here
have
should
all
be
the
pretty
best
good, but
nuts. She
wow.
goes out and get this. She goes out and collects the nuts for the squirrel. She's been feeding it with the Ensure and stuff like that. She's been doing a great job. And she
Yeah,
fattened up
you
this
might.
squirrel.
Okay, we might
The
be talking
squirrels
about two different squirrels.
Oh, I
here
think you are. You probably are.
here we got the biggest squirrels I've ever seen.
Okay, since you put it that way. Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Somebody here is feeding them. Rabbits ain't got nothing on the squirrels, man.
Yeah, I guess Oregon does have some big ass squirrels.
Well, I've been all over the place in Oregon, Washington, and I've never seen any as big as they are here in this neighborhood. And I'm finding trees popping up all over the place.
You know what the cool thing is, Angela? All I got to do is sit on the front porch or the back patio and just wait for them to come to me. And then when they get it rains, pop, there goes dinner.
Well, when the great reset hits, you'll have plenty to eat. Apparently.
We'll
Yep.
go find Wizard.
Especially with the rabbits and all that. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think Battery's right. There's probably a lot of wildlife there once you get out of the city.
I was on my on the way to work last week, I think probably Wednesday or Thursday, about 5 in the morning.
Wow.
And I saw a coyote cross the road in front of me and it walked down the side of the street.
I saw there was a rancher that shot a wolf, and he hung the wolf up on his barbed wire fence, just so the other wolves would see that dead wolf up there.
Last
He
I seen
didn't
a
have any wolf
coyote.
problems after that.
That was in La Grande, Oregon. It was
I can see that.
right outside of La Grande, Oregon. And I'm
I think
seeing
they have a red wolf out there.
Well, yeah, I stopped in La Grande. I said, "You see that wolf hanging?" He says, "Yeah, that the guy that owns that land, he just hung that wolf out there so the other wolves would see it and smell it."
I guess so. You know what? Last time I seen a coyote, Ranger was dragging him out of the woods and ate him.
Wait, a canine eating another canine? Ooh.
Yeah, that's what coyotes do.
That don't
They
sound right.
don't consider the coyotes a dog.
Well, the coyotes eat each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell,
So the coyotes don't consider the coyotes a dog either.
Correct. Right.
I'll eat a damn coyote and not think it's a dog.
Right. But he did that when he was 6 months old.
Coyote.
This year and a half. That was a year ago. Yeah. Seriously. I was like, holy shit, we had a boneyard. And
If that's the
it
case,
was all
you
full
might
of
want to make
bones
sure
and stuff.
he's not dragging any kind of moose or cattle out of the fucking forest next. His next
Right.
thing's not a 1,200-pound side of beef being pulled out of the fucking forest.
I know.
Hey, brother, I mean,
He is big boy. Yeah. So at least his
I mean,
friends
might piss off the neighbors. Might
Right.
piss off the neighbors. I'm just saying.
He's friends with the cows. Those bulls they got over there, he's friends with those. In fact, when
Okay.
they didn't come over to play with them, because I had stopped them because I was training them, and I had the collar on them. Well, they got upset. The cows got upset, broke the fence, came over to play with Princess and Prince. So I just kind of let them go over there from time to time because they want to go see their friends. If I don't let them go over there, I'm gonna have cows in the yard again. You know, it's okay. It's all right.
My grandfather
I'm
had
surprised
these.
it's taken you this long to notice that or to say something about it. But thank you.
My grandfather.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
My grandfather had this little dog he called Peanut, and my uncle lived right next door to him. He was pretty much his caretaker, and he had a much bigger dog. Well, Peanut went over there to his house one day and got the other dog involved. And had the other dog kill one of the pigs. The little dog couldn't do it, so he got the big dog to do it. We were driving past it, and those dogs are eating a pig. Could have been a crib. That was a 500-pound pig.
Oh, well. No, I don't think we got that kind of problem. These dogs guard livestock like that, though. They're bred to take out wolves and, large cats.
Hey, Z, you got any javelinas out there where you live?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
The javelinas tend to stay in the washes, though.
Are they good eating?
I've never eaten one. I would think they're gamey as fuck. I don't think they'd be like hogs. But I've never eaten one.
You have a Don T? Your snake problem out there?
Yes, dear.
Oh, don't dear me. Dear God. Anyway, I do know this. If you want to clear an area and you want to be certain that you don't have snakes in that area, rope it off. Lay a rope on the ground. They won't cross it.
Actually, what I do is I kill every snake, every rattlesnake I come across, I kill.
Me too.
And it's cut down the population tremendously.
Right, it will. Every one you do, yep.
You ever seen these flashlights with the? It works.
Never thought I'd see the day the wifey encouraged me. She says, I prefer the next time you walk out there that you have your sidearm on and everything you see, just shoot the fuck out of it. Okay, no problem.
Right, keep your sidearm on here and just shoot it. Right.
Hey, Don.
Yes, sir.
You have a problem with bugs at night up there?
Not yet. No.
There's a cure for that also. You take a tub of water, only like an inch or so of water, and hang a small light bulb over it. And all the bugs will be drawn to that. You do that for a year or two, and your bug population will drop dramatically.
That's what I got to do.
Yeah. I mean, when I first came up here, I couldn't even sit outside at night in the dark because you constantly have bugs landing on you.
Yeah.
And I did the light bulb thing for 2 years, and most of them went away.
I'll have to try
that was about 8 years ago. They're starting to come back now, so I got to do it again.
You
Well-
didn't put any Dawn detergent in it in the water?
No, I used one of those plastic concrete mixing tubs. They're like 3 feet by 4 feet, and I mean that thing would fill up with gallons of bugs. I had to haul them off to dump it because they stink so bad when they rot.
Oh wow!
There were tons of them,
No,
but it finally knocked down the population to almost nothing.
I have done it with bug zappers. You stage them out about 100 feet away from the house.
That's how I started for like a year or two, and I wasn't seeing any reduction, so I just went to the light bulb in the water, and it was like magic.
Well, what I did is I put it
I was like,
Huckleberry knew that I was a squirrel eater, so she led me down this primrose path, knowing that I was a squirrel eater. I just want to say I'm innocent here. But yeah, I do eat some squirrel. What can I say? She led me down this path.
Big squirrels, right?
now, Don, you're in the desert, right?
I mean, I eat little squirrels too. I'm a non-denominational squirrel eater. Trust me. Yes, I'm in the desert. We're about 100 miles north of Vegas.
You ought to talk Wizard into shipping you a pair of squirrels so you can raise your own.
Yeah, no
And
thanks.
terrorize the neighbors.
No thanks.
They wouldn't
I
be
used to
moving
live
much.
back east. There's nothing for squirrels here. There's no trees for squirrels. There's nothing for squirrels. Plus, I'm not squirrels. Yeah, no, we don't need desert squirrels.
A lot of people up here we eat beaver. No, I didn't mean it that way. But we really
Sure you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm absolutely sure you did mean it that way. Yes, you did.
No, we really
We eat beaver.
beaver.
I knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what you meant too.
Yep.
You can
I tear
you
up
can
some
veil
beaver.
it any way you want, but I understood it.
Oh
It's
man.
all Huck's fault. I just want to be clear about that. It is all
Now we got the little
Huckleberry's
piggy.
fault.
We got the little piggies.
I shouldn't have said anything about the beaver.
I did a little lithium experiment.
It's not
Bill,
your
did
fault,
it
Bill.
Did it
You
like
were led-
mellow
you
out
were
your
led down the
personality
beaver
battery?
path by Huckleberry.
I'm just wondering if squirrel tastes like beaver because I've had beaver.
It does. Yes.
This flashlight came with 3 cell.
And both of them taste surprisingly like fish.
Put 1 lithium battery in here.
Oh my God.
What do we call that up here? We call that mountain tuna.
Oh shit.
Well, we classify it all under the term poontang here.
Yeah. That's what we called it in the Army.
Can you
No
say that on
comment.
YouTube? Or in mixed company? Can you say that?
I can't say what I wanted to say.
Exactly.
Well, that's where you get that roadkill
Oh, yeah.
caffeine.
There you go. All innocent now. What did I do? Who, me? What?
I already asked it.
Well, I just want to say I am thankful for each and every one of you. Thank you for being part of this community. Thank you for hanging out with us. I mean it, really.
Does this mean you're leaving?
No, I just wanted to say that. Because,
Okay.
I mean, I consider all of you my friends. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't come up as much as I used to. I'm usually listening in the background.
And that means people in chat too. Huckleberry, Zoom, Miriam's back there somewhere, I think,
With squirrels.
with squirrels. Yeah.
Squirrel.
Nightingale's probably still lurking. Angela's back there doing something. You
I
know,
saw
she's from way
Miriam's
back in the day,
tarantula
though.
video.
Yeah, AZ. Angela was up here from way back in Fun Gibson.
Well, Don T will have a smorgasbord if he goes skiing.
Hey,
Skiing,
Lisa.
why's that? Nevada? Nevada?
Yeah, the ski resorts are full of all kinds of beaver up there.
Yes, yes they are.
There's snow bunnies.
Snow bunny,
Exactly.
snow bunny.
Snow bunnies. That's the
Those
home of the snow
generally
bunnies, Tahoe.
are very expensive. They come with a lot of baggage. Lot of baggage.
Yeah, they get a high dollar
I mean,
profile kind of
A
thing.
lot of extra hooks there that you don't need.
Don't want.
high maintenance.
Did you hear about
Friends
the
with
guy?
squirrels. Yes.
Did you hear about the guy that
Friends
went to
with squirrels.
Spain?
Guy that went to Spain. No, I missed that.
There's this guy that went to Spain, and he was from the U.S. and he decided to go to Spain. And anyway, the hotel room is right next to the bull arena where they had the bullfights. So he goes into this restaurant and he says to the waiter, he says, I don't know, but I like this special on here. I don't know what it is, but it says Los Huevos de Toro Grande. And he says, no, senor, it's called Los Huevos de Toro Grande. And he said, yeah, well, that's what I want to try. So he comes out with his big silver plate, pops it open. He says, I don't know what this is. It looks great. It was these two big pieces of meat that just had all this garnishings and everything on it. And he says, senor, are you sure you know what you're doing? And he said, yeah, it looks great. It looks great. Okay. So he's eating this Los Huevos de Toro Grande. And he does this every day. He liked it so much. He was doing this every day. Finally, at the end of the week, it was time for him to go back to the United States. But he didn't have enough time to go to the bullfights. So every time after the bullfights, when they harvest the bull, after they kill the bull, that's when they would cook it up. So he comes in there and he says, I would, waiter, I would like Los Huevos de Toro Grande. And he says, Senor, we don't have that tonight. And he says, come on, man. He says, you're supposed to have Los Huevos de Toro Grande. And he says, no, senor, we don't have that tonight. And he says, well, I was going to tell all my friends back in the States what a great restaurant this is and everything. And he says, but man, if you're not going to give me Los Huevos de Toro Grande, I'm just going to have to leave, and I'm not going to have anything good to say about this place. He says, no, senor, let me see what I can do. Comes back out a little while after they cook up whatever it is, and he has that big silver platter, and he sees these two little pieces of meat on there, and he says, senor, this will be okay? And he said, I don't know, man. What you trying to short me or something? I mean, this is not what he says. Okay, senor, I have to tell you what happened. Today the bull killed the matador.
uh,
Oh,
nah,
man.
notifications. We're having problems with Twitch. Yeah, it looks like we're having glitches come up all of a sudden. Twitch is down.
Hi, Lisa Battiato. Good to see
Twitch
you.
always glitches on me.
Twitch is down?
Our connection. Oh, wait a minute. It just went back on. Okay, we're back.
Lisa Battiato says hi to AZ.
Lisa B's in the house?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Lisa
So
B's
nice.
pretty cool.
So nice.
She has her own channel.
Yep.
We are back. Yes. I got it squared away.
Lisa B is good people. Oh,
So, on that note, fire in the bowl. What is that? That's a $2 bill. Why are you pulling it out?
it is hard to see. That's
All
a
right,
military
Space
logo.
Force. All right, Space Force.
Space
Looks like-
Force.
It looks very close to the symbol on Star Trek, the Federation.
Wait till the Star Trek missions start.
Huh?
I said, wait till the Star Trek missions start.
Yeah. I think I get that FTL drive.
Oh, I imagine they'll come up with something.
You got a bunch of. Oh heck, that's just the point.
And they are starting to work forward on plans to build a resort on the moon.
Cool.
There's a group of people trying to make that happen.
Hopefully we can get rid of a few people and send them to the moon.
No, why would you want to do that to the moon? Send them into the sun. You know, like a fire kind of thing.
I'd like
Send
to
them on a mission to the sun.
send a few of them up to Uranus or Mercury.
Send them on a mission to the sun. And if they're concerned about the heat, tell them to go at night. That'll work on AOC.
That would. Anything would work on her. She's such a dimwit.
Yeah, no, these people are gonna see the constitutional consequences of their action, and most likely,
Can't wait to see that.
That
I
is,
know,
it's going to happen.
it's in it. It's going to happen.
It's going to happen. Just, you know, you can, even if it's not really going to happen, we can still say that it is going to happen and make it so.
What's going to happen?
Make it so, number one.
Yeah, make it so, number one. I mean, words have a lot of power.
Yes, they do.
You know, wherever the mind goes, the body will follow after.
Hey, Skulldugger, what's up?
Oh, there it is.
Apex, what are you doing in chat? Get your ass up here. Oh, where'd he go?
They hit each other.
Squirrel.
Squirrel?
I didn't say squirrel. I said skull.
Oh.
Goldrazer. Come
Still
up.
bad.
What's up, Lisa? How you doing?
Lisa could come up here.
I bought a full Tang version of this one.
I'd like to see Lisa come up.
Yeah.
Imagine
Me
Lisa
too.
and Huckleberry coming up here. That'd be
No,
awesome.
Lisa's not
Yeah,
afraid of the
Huckleberry,
camera.
come on up. Get that link going here.
I know Lisa's not afraid of the camera. She has her own channel.
No, I know. She ain't scared of nothing.
She ain't scared. She ain't scared.
Stuck
of
on
nothing.
buffering. Why are you buffering?
I'm on YouTube because Twitch keeps buffering on.
Right. Oh, yeah.
And Fruit Fly got interested in this stuff. Hey,
What's
there's
up,
Apex.
Hello.
We have the Apex.
Apex.
I keep getting these ads every time I come in. It's only on the game channel when I'm on Twitch. It's Lil Nas X and Elton John doing really gay, stupid Uber Eats ads.
There's all kinds
Oh,
of.
yeah.
You know what? The ads you see may not be what other people see.
I got to get off right now.
Maybe.
It's not you, Apex. I just have to get off. My battery's going down too fast.
Oh,
Yeah, mine too.
Plug it in. Plug it in. All right.
I thought battery had all the answers to batteries.
I thought he's surrounded by batteries. He's building all these batteries. And
Yeah. Switch over to your UFO battery.
right.
He's got a UFO battery, doesn't he?
How big a battery do you need to keep that phone going?
Way too many.
Right. Something like that. There you go.
Yeah,
Got that.
bring the girl power up here. We need some girl power up here.
There's
Hey
Lisa.
guys,
What's up,
sorry
Lisa?
guys.
Yeah.
My husband told me that you you were calling for me to come on. I'm like, okay,
How you doing?
hanging in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't hang
Yeah.
too long. It cuts off the airway after a little bit.
Just hanging in there. I kind of had a live stream tonight.
I saw
I
part
kind
of
of went
it.
ape shit crazy.
I didn't say anything because you were kind of not too happy, so I kind of kept my mouth shut.
Yeah, and the person just did a live stream tonight, and is just trying to justify the actions of everybody and plus himself.
Yeah.
And I was watching. I don't care. You just don't say shit. That's just
Yeah.
sorry. That freaking lost my mind after that certain shit. It's not fun.
Lisa, he's absolutely a creeper. Ain't nothing more.
What you eating, Cheetos? Sounds good.
Oh my God, they're actual
If
Cheetos.
you're affiliated with that kind of shit, it's wrong. That's just dark, evil, and ugly. I would just like I could not rest.
Did you buy
Looking
that
at
little
those-
tiny teeny bag?
I got my wine right now trying to relax. He needs
Lisa.
a bigger bag than that tiny, teeny bag. Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
buy
but
that
they're
teeny tiny bag?
He had some medicated Cheetos that I don't know if.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah. That's
Okay,
cool.
so that's different. That's not a. Those are medicated Cheetos,
Yeah.
and he's gonna eat them all, and then realize it was like a dose per Cheeto.
And that just defeated the purpose.
Yeah. Stop, Apex.
You're gonna buy yourself a whole case,
They're
dude.
not normal Cheetos. Don't do that.
Don't do it.
Is it one bag or dose? Is the whole bag a dose, or is that like multiple doses?
Mhm.
What serving size? No,
You said
No.
multiple doses.
one Cheeto.
One
Yeah, I
Cheeto.
had a 600 milligram bag of Sour Patch Ribbons about 2 hours ago, so I'm still feeling that. So now I'm eating these.
Yeah, I gotta look into this car tomorrow. I'm charging my phone that my friend sent me, so hopefully I can get this one. The last one a person sold it kind of pissed me off. So twice, two bummers. Now we're gonna see.
Did you have a garden this year, Lisa?
I couldn't really get to anything.
Oh, okay.
Shit's been crazy, man.
They're acting like, there's going to be food shortages.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
know.
My sister, she's bought we're talking about seeds. She said she's gonna send me some seeds. We were talking about that because I said I have a hard time finding them here. So, but
Well, that's
I know I see
why I had a garden,
all that stuff that's going on. It's like, well, they're blaming everybody saying they're hoarding food.
Yep.
I buy in bulk because, like pasta and stuff, so I don't have to run to the store all the time.
Right.
It's food over here.
Shit breaks, if there's a storm or anything, I'm covered. I don't have to go anywhere.
Right.
But to blame the people,
Well,
look what's going on. We don't know. Oh, there ain't going to be no turkeys. Ain't going to be not, and this is going to be this. It's like there's so much propaganda out there. Oh, there could be. Now this is what I heard. There could be military trying to be stuffed in them containers. I said these. Come on, if they were in that container sitting there in the water, they'd be freaking dead by now in them containers. They all be dead. Come on. Use common sense, people.
Right. Here's some common sense. Don't fear.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do
I'm sick of
not
all the
fear.
fear mongering and stuff. I'm just sick of everything.
Fear is the mind killer.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Fear is the mind killer.
And they want us to be angry. They
Mhm.
want us to be angry.
Yeah, I know I was angry today, but I had a right to be. So shit just freaked me out after where I came from. No.
God, you're good.
Yeah, I know a lot of people say, "Where you been? Where you been? What ain't you doing your YouTube?" I got a fucking life. It's called a life.
Yeah. Fatten up that tree bacon.
Now I kind of want another bag of Cheetos.
I made some chili. We made a big pot of chili. I gave some to my son to take home. He was here this weekend.
Nice.
Then we made homemade pizza.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, I can't do eat out all the time, so I rather make my shit from scratch.
Right.
You can't afford it. You do what you got to do and live up what you got to do and do it.
You know what?
People got to start, tightening up a bit. With their spending.
You know what I did?
Start growing your own shit. Tighten up.
I didn't go out and buy a pack of burritos. I bought a pack of those. And what made burritos and froze them. Now, it's much better. Even just using the canned refried beans, frying up some burger, salsa is a shortcut for tomatoes and onions, and that shredded cheese, and then wrap it up, put it in a Ziploc baggie, and freeze them. So much better.
We even make chimichangas too.
Oh, num.
I actually think out here where I live, I think that we're not going to get hit as bad as other people are for food shortages because there's a
Well,
lot.
I have gone to the stores. You'll never believe this. I had planned. My girl came out that comes and helps me because of my health problem. Takes me shopping and I don't have a car. Well, we planned to go on Giant Eagle. Well, here comes a tornado warning. The siren goes off. We get up there. We're closed. Nobody can shop. It's for emergency purposes only. It's a shelter. So I had to call another store and go elsewhere. I was like, really? This is crazy.
Right.
It's not really pie, it's a quiche, but it's close.
Damn,
feel
dude,
like-
you're just munching away.
I think I missed time for pie.
We're going to have to give Apex a nickname.
How about broke?
We're going to
Because after this,
Broke?
he's gonna be eating all this stuff. He's gonna be broke, and he's gonna be jonesing.
Yeah.
No,
Food Monster.
Mom brought it over.
Food Monster. We're going to call you the Food Monster. That's what I'm going to call you. See, one time. Love you, Apex, though. Oh, go ahead, Bill. He was saying something to me. I'm like,
What's that?
he was saying something to me about stuff. So go ahead.
Oh,
No, I'm not fucking here, man. I'm drinking my wine. I went from beer to becoming a wino. No, I'm just kidding.
Skull, that's a good one.
Yeah, he found the keys to happiness.
Mm, I actually demolished 2 boxes in 4 days. But I have a big glass, though. That's the problem. I got yelled at for it. Hey, it's White Zinfandel. I love it.
Ooh,
And
You
it
know
doesn't
what?
get me drunk either. So.
Jello cup. I got Jello cup.
Well, I like that shirt, man. That's cool. Yes, Bill, no garden this year. Like I said, my sister was talking about. I asked her to send me some seeds, and she said she would. Oh, he just got off. He just left. What happened? Get back here.
Uh-oh.
I was talking to him. I don't know what happened. Maybe I bored him to death, and he just left. I must scare him off all the time.
Thanks, Bill. Oh man. Yeah. I'm actually still feeling the Sour Patch ribbon, the medicated Sour Patch ribbon that I ate before.
Oh, you got some of those?
Those are good.
Yeah.
That was a 600 milligram batch, and those Cheetos that I just finished were the 500 milligram batch.
That's crazy, dude. You're overdoing it, man. You're like way.
Yeah, you need to slow down.
Yeah.
I was actually told to do it this way, but supposedly you start hallucinating, like hallucinating.
Oh God! Whoever told you that's an idiot. I'm sorry.
Well, they might have a lower tolerance than me, so we're gonna find out.
I have
So
no
my sister
tolerance.
said she's gonna send me some seeds, Bill. So we'll see.
I got peaches. I got sliced peaches.
So I've got pots of kohlrabi growing and radishes
Mm-hmm.
and caraway seed that I still need to harvest.
Mhm.
And I've got fennel growing and I still need to harvest that. And I
Yeah,
pulled
it's
out
close
all
to
my
winter
tomatoes.
here now.
I got a bumper
It's-
crop of tomatoes and jalapenos.
Nice.
and I'm dehydrating them.
Cool.
I got green beans and okra coming out my ear.
Mm. I love green
Yeah.
beans. Home,
Well, it's
I like
nice
snapping
to
them and
have.
stuff like that
It's nice to have some
because I like making Southern style green beans. Everybody loves
Right.
that Southern style green beans. Oh,
What were we saying, Bill?
It's nice. It's nice to have, even if it's not exactly what you like to eat all the time. Just having extra food on hand is helps with the food security thing.
Oh yeah.
yeah. But
You
to
know-
call somebody a hoarder, no, that's wrong. And blame it on people, that's wrong.
Who's hoarding?
Did you ask
Don't
that?
you know the media said that? We're the people who stocked up are the problem. We're the problem for people who just stocked up on stuff. Well, hell, winter's coming. There's elderly people who can be stuck in their homes for a while. These
Yeah,
people don't think. They
especially-
always need somebody to blame, but take responsibility for themselves.
Especially if we get a hard winter and a lot of snow and we have power outages and stuff like that.
Yep.
And they're wanting to induce it.
Good.
Well, you got Klaus Schwab out there saying that they're planning on doing this to us. It's in his book.
Mm-hmm.
These are the controllers. These are the controllers up there at Davos.
Mm-hmm.
They're running everything, whether people think it is or not.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We will fight back and we will win.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly it's
I
going to
think,
affect Europe, I think. I think Europe are the ones that are really sucking up to these people.
Sorry guys, that was my cat. Just to get her nose in.
The new PETA argument. Apparently, drinking white cow's milk is racist.
I'm just so tired of this stuff. I don't even want to hear about it anymore. It just irritates me. Everything.
Right?
Oh,
Getting ridiculous.
Terrence Williams, the black comedian.
Oh yeah.
He seriously does have this with his face with a chef's hat on it. He started a line of buttermilk flour for pancakes.
Mm.
That's hilarious.
And it's got his it's they got rid of Mrs. Butterworth or whatever,
And
Yeah.
Uncle Ben's and all. Now he's got Cousin T's. It's called Cousin T's.
ah!
Mm.
It's hilarious, but it's real. I mean, you can buy it. I went to the website.
Oh yeah. Wow.
That's something we might have to support.
And it's got
And I
his
still can
picture
buy
on
Uncle Ben's brown rice. I'll even show you. I still can buy it. Hang on.
Oh, you can still buy it, but it's not Uncle Ben's anymore. It's just Ben's, and they took off the picture of Uncle Ben.
Oh, he calls it Cousin T's. It's freaking hilarious. I love that guy.
Oh, that's right. They took the face off. That's what they did. I looked at the package. I'm like, that's right. They took his face off. What's the difference? Doesn't make sense.
Right.
I still buy racist Uncle Ben's.
Yeah, see, that's on, but not on my packages.
Right.
This is Uncle Ben's.
By the way, this stuff is delicious.
I mean, some of his boxes, the old boxes, yeah.
Now,
I'm
what
just
are
so
they
sick
doing
of
with the
everything.
cream of wheat chef? The cream of wheat chef is black too.
This stuff has to stop. It really does.
Like, it's like the cancel culture at this point doesn't know that they're being racist by canceling some of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what it is. Like you're canceling Aunt Jemima because she's black. Oh, we can't have Uncle Ben because he's black and have him on the box.
Ain't
Yo.
that ridiculous?
They took the Indian chick off of the band of the name.
Where's the end? Like, when does it stop?
It don't.
I don't know. It's just tiresome.
It stops when we refuse to comply. Don't do it anymore.
Don't
Yo,
patronize.
With the cream of wheat guy. Have you seen that dude? He looks jacked. It's just you can tell in the face.
I seen a thing the other day. I seen a sign the other day. This stops when we stop when we say so.
Yeah, that's true.
That's right. That's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's hard for me to get that through my head. I got to be honest, because we're so programmed. You know, we've been programmed for so long, and it's going to be hard. You're going to have to get used to it. Just going to have to reprogram yourself. A lot of self-discipline to not buy their shit.
Right.
Just don't spend your money on their crap. Like, you know, like
Don't pay
Wiz, what you
attention to
said.
their articles. Don't read. Go to their sites. Don't buy their stuff. Their events. Don't even pay attention to them. What you do you hear of them? Disregard.
If all you got is products made in China or in some other country, and one of us goes in their store and sees all these foreign products or whatever, just learn how. Try to position yourself where you can do without those things. Don't buy it. Just don't buy it if it's made in China. I'd rather go without bananas if it's from a country that, you know, is a globalist company or a globalist country or whatever. Just don't buy it. It's going to be hard. It's going to be real hard.
Huckleberry's right. That's a big crime.
What?
Oh, what Huckleberry said. Also, she said, also, I would think that the chefs are proud of their work and businesses. Taking them off is a hate crime.
Yeah, it is. It is. So, yeah. Why the hell would they do that, you know?
Exactly. I was just responding to chat.
Yeah, call them out on it. You're taking. You take people off because of their race. You just did a hate crime.
Exactly. Yeah. Just to say, two wrongs don't make a right.
That's
I don't
right.
care who you are. Wrong is wrong. And tonight, what I talked about on the panel was fucking wrong. Either way, I don't care who was involved. It was wrong.
Wait, what happened?
And that's what I flipped about. And that's it. What happened to me? That's not fucking funny.
What did I miss? I actually fell asleep.
I don't want. You'll have to fucking look through my stream and then you'll get it.
It was in your stream?
I'm appropriating.
It was on my live stream. I have a channel. Yes.
I'm doing pancakes in the morning.
I need to start doing some videos on some recipes, giving people ideas and shit. So,
I'm making blueberry pancakes in the morning. That's what I'm having.
I don't have fresh blueberries. I wish I did. So I love blueberry pancakes. I love real blueberry sauce. Oh, syrup. That's the shit.
I don't think Lisa wants to bring that into this chat.
Yeah.
It was so
No.
It was so fucking disgusting.
Oh, it was that bad. Damn.
Yes.
Yes, I don't want to bring
that bad.
but I want to chill.
Yeah.
Actually, I hope you take a break from that thought processes for a little while and cheer up a little bit, because I know
You need a puppy.
Yeah, you need a
I
puppy,
can't,
Lisa.
honey. If I if I was allowed, me and my husband would allowed to have a puppy. We can't where we live. We have a cat we love and we enjoy. She makes us happy. She makes us laugh. She's crazy as shit. I mean, she sits up by us like every time we're up. She has to be there. She likes to play peekaboo. She's very well trained. She knows how to give high five. She knows how to sit.
They will become friends. They will become.
And she likes to lick my feet now when I sleep. My feet now. She licks my feet.
Hey,
Yeah, Huckleberry, I didn't fix pancakes the other day. No, I did not.
So you're using? Do you have like a blueberry bush or something like that?
What?
Say, Apex.
I was telling Skulldrazer you can't appropriate pancakes. They're already appropriated for the French. The pancakes are just stolen French cakes.
Hey, you know what? Pancakes is a great meal. You can make homemade sausage patties, pancakes. That's just a great dinner. You can have a brunch. It's just like anytime meal, you know?
Yeah. But cream. So scrape up with some berries and some cream cheese or some not cream cheese. Whipped.
No, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow I'm making some hash browns, eggs, and bacon, and then I'm making blueberry pancakes. So I'm having the whole.
In the morning, I'm making waffles.
In the morning,
you know what
I'm making waffles.
My son came the weekend and he says, "Mom, I got some Spam." I was like, "Okay." So he brings Spam. I make him eggs over easy toast and the home fries that they like making. I made a big breakfast for us both. I suffered, but it was so good and so worth it.
Right.
He's like, "Mom, this is so good. I missed this."
No one can make.
Yeah, they love my home fries.
You made blueberry syrup before, Huckleberry? Oh, you got my attention now. You made blueberry syrup. I was like, what?
Ooh,
If you make blueberry pancakes, how do you make yours? Please don't say you drowned the blueberries in the batter.
I opened the box and I added it to the water, mix it up, and put it in the skillet.
And I hope you add your blueberries on top when it's halfway.
Blueberries
you gotta add your blueberry. You got to be careful with blueberries. Yeah. Because you're supposed to cook them and throw the blueberries on top, and then flip them.
But the blueberries are already in it.
Yeah, they're already
okay. That ain't real blueberry pancakes.
But it's as close as I can get at the moment. So yeah, but they're still blue.
It's still good, whatever it is. What it is.
Yeah, it's cinnamon in it, and it'll be good.
When I was in Denver, there was a morning. There's like a breakfast place I went to, News AM, and they've got blueberry Danish pancakes. They're freaking amazing.
Mm. You guys ever make it?
You're moving around.
Steak, cheese and egg bagels like they do from McDonald's. McDonald's suck. Anyway, but I made my own, and they are out of this world.
That sounds good.
Yep. I get the everything bagel. I put butter on. I know exactly what to do. Get some nice steak, sear it real good. My eggs and throw the cheese on top. But then you put it together. But you got to use butter. That's what their sauce is. Eat it. It's nice. Good. Saving money. You ain't paying $5-6 for a freaking bagel. Plus your hash brown. Make it yourself.
Right.
Nice and easy.
Steak, I've been marinating this flank steak the last 2 days. It's about to go into good tomorrow.
What's going on, Bill? You got a lot of noise coming off the mic.
Will do.
Sounds like you're moving
me?
around, like you're rubbing the mic.
Oh, I ate an apple.
Holy
Sounds
shit!
like it
That was
must
coming through like,
amplified it.
yeah, it was making it hard.
The apple.
Sorry. I guess I could mute
It's
it.
not your fault.
I got
It's
a pear. You want some
I
pears?
drew it.
I got a bunch of pears.
Yeah.
I ate like one or two. I got to eat some more because I don't want them going bad. We had like a bunch of apples. I bought Golden Delicious, and then I bought another bag. I was like eating them, and we decided to make apple crisp. So it turned out good, homemade. It was good, and I got vanilla ice cream for it, so it was really good.
Oh wow!
I
Yeah.
heard that too
My husband
about
said
how
we can eat
Bob
that for
popped
dinner.
up on the phone.
Yeah.
You know what?
When the prop gun was given to Alec Baldwin, the person who said shouted out "cold gun."
That asshole. Wow. I don't want to talk about that motherfucker. I don't like it.
I was addressing the chat.
Okay. Too much Cheetos for you tonight.
I'm not feeling yet.
How much Cheetos
much?
does it take to get you stoned? Okay, I need to stop.
Well, that 600 milligram had me going slightly, so this next one should definitely get me to the point.
How many bags of Cheetos does it take to get
How much was in that bag of Cheetos?
That Cheetos were 500 milligrams, and the Sour Patch Ribbons were 600.
And the pie?
The pie wasn't medicated.
It wasn't
Oh, it's not?
medicated?
No, Mom made
How'd you
that
get the pie?
Mom made it.
Oh, it's
Oh, your
spinach
mom made the
quiche.
quiche. Okay.
Yeah, she brought me a piece over.
I love spinach. I like quiche, but I'd have to eat it myself because certain people don't like eggs.
Exactly.
But my husband does like. He
Haven't
likes
you heard
the stuff shells with spinach in it if it's fresh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
What's up,
Yeah.
Liz?
stuffed
Real men
shells.
do
Yeah.
not eat quiche.
Whoa, bro. But there's bacon in it.
I don't give a fuck. These real men don't eat quiche.
Real men don't eat
Yeah.
quiche.
Real men don't make quiche.
But
It is acceptable that you got it from your mother, though. And if you don't eat it, it's an insult to your mama. So yeah, okay, I got that. That's as far as it goes.
my mom makes good quiche. Oh man.
Hey,
My mom's like,
Wild
"Hey,
Bill,
you do that to an egg?"
Yeah.
since you're
My
still like
mom's like-
planning and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
my
what I
mom's
wanted
like,
to
"You can do that to an egg." My mom ain't made no quiche ever in her life, I don't think.
Oh man.
No, I never have either. I've tasted it, but it's pretty good. But
It's best when it's fresh out of the oven.
oh, my son wanted to bring. He wanted to bring for breakfast. He said, "Will you eat some hash, corned beef and hash?" I said, "Fuck no, that shit tastes like it smells like Alpo."
Yes, Dr.
I said,
Yeah.
I said, bring the spam. I don't care.
When you make corned beef, when you make actual corned beef, hash, it's real good. But you gotta do it
I
from
mean,
scratch.
it's just like he eats. I said, if you're gonna eat for breakfast, saute it, spice that shit up, because that shit smells like Alpo. I smelled it. It smells like.
Well, I ate my share of corned beef hash out of a can when I was on the road driving a
That's
truck.
what he wants. He eats for breakfast. I'm like, ew. If you're gonna do it, He wanted to
actually
bring
like
it. I was like, I was like, no, I'm not cooking that shit. Hell no.
It does taste kind of well. All the truck stops and stuff sell, have it on the menu. It seems like.
Oh yeah.
When you fry it
That
up
canned
with some
stuff
eggs,
is nasty.
Fry
I
it
told
up
him,
with some
I
eggs.
said, salt. That's what I told him. Scramble some eggs and put it over. But I will never cook it here. Never. Because I will throw up. I don't. I don't do shit that smells like dog food.
I haven't seen. I haven't. I've been through a couple country stores, but there ain't many old grandma IGAs and stuff like that are left there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't seen pig. I see it. Grandma used to make me pig brains and eggs.
Oh yeah, I have.
Oh man,
I dig
What's
it.
that? What did he say?
Beef brains and eggs.
Steak, brains, and eggs?
Beef brains and eggs.
pig brains.
Gross.
Pig brains. Pig brains.
Oh,
Nasty.
I haven't had pig brains. I've had beef brains. So
I'm good with all that.
Would you eat cow tongue?
It's,
Somebody
I
tried
have.
cow
I've eaten
tongue.
cow tongue.
all the time.
Yeah, my hubby wants to try it. I'm like,
Make it like
no,
a roast.
I don't want to get that tongue's badass looking. Sorry.
You cook it like a roast.
Cow
Yeah.
tongue.
My mom used to cook it like a roast, and then she would, and then she'd put make sandwiches out of it and just slice it like, like lunch meat,
Mm-hmm.
and put it on bread and with some mustard and horseradish. Damn
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Better than spam.
Oh yeah.
It's a
And
lot better
I
than spam.
used to love liver, okay?
Huckleberry
As
is
a
like
kid, liver and onions, but I can't eat no more. I don't know what it is. I had somebody give me some deer liver, and I went to cook it and make liver. I was like, oh, I threw it away. I can't eat that shit. I can't eat anything anymore.
Huckleberry said, "Shut up! I'm trying to eat my pie."
I do like
Eat my pie.
How about chicken liver?
Oh God, yeah.
I eat some chicken liver.
I can do that stuff. It depends how you cut it. You get all the tendons out of it and stuff I've eaten it deep fried, you know what I mean? Like floured and stuff. It's good. It's good. It's called I've eaten it.
And I've
I
had
love it.
pork. I've had pork and lamb chitlins both.
Oh yeah. Me
And
too.
I like
I'll eat
chicken
some.
heart.
I'll
like
throw
chicken
down
heart
on some
too.
chitlins.
But chicken
Me too.
stew, have some chicken hearts. That's some good
I
stuff.
yeah.
love chicken heart. Yeah.
Hearts are good. Yeah.
But you gotta cut the membranes out. You gotta be careful
like
with
it.
all that fish and it
I
depends how you
just,
cook it.
I eat them
I
whole.
just
I make
pick them out.
Yeah.
I just pick all that stuff out when I'm eating it.
Yeah.
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 If it's too gristly, I just spit it out or something.
I can't do grizzly shit. I gotta take all that shit. It has to be.
If you use a
We're
crock pot.
picky about stuff like that, membranes and all that stuff.
So if you
Well,
use a
I'm
crock pot,
guessing you're a good cook too.
yeah. If you use a crock pot and you do it for 8 to 10 hours, you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, I have a crock pot. Yeah, I barely use it. I use it like a couple times. I used it like to make collard greens, and I don't know what else I made in it. I can't remember.
Well, I
Because I
love
suffer
collard
from
greens.
CRS.
Can't remember
Yeah,
shit.
I think I made cabbage casserole in there. I made in the crock
All
pot.
right, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No.
pumpkin time for me. I gotta go.
Oh, you
I
gotta
gotta
go.
go.
Good
Yeah,
night.
thank you, guys. Man, I'll see you tomorrow night. Dream well,
I enjoyed
Patriots.
it.
Stay strong in what
Night.
you know.
Night, everybody.
Take it easy,
Oh.
Liz.
Much love. Peace out.
Good
You gotta
night.
hang out for a while there, Apex. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Dream well, Patriots.
Have a good one, Wiz. You
Good night,
staying on
Wiz.
Apex?
Oh, you're hanging out.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I am horizontal though, so there is that.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of like this a little better than sitting in a chair. I will happily lay here in my bed on stream.
Mhm.
I feel like I'm laying on a cloud right now. The
You're laying
shoes
on
are-
cloud. Now it's hitting him.
It's it.
Dude.
I feel all cuddly and stuff.
Yeah, I'm so excited, you know, like next month is like I'll be 55, and then Thanksgiving, my daughter, she had actually called me and said, I'm coming up, Mom. I haven't seen her in a while. I would help you
nice.
cook Thanksgiving dinner. I said you better, because my husband said her dad said to her, you better not don't promise your mom something, because she'll get upset. And she's
Right.
like, I'm looking to them home fries and that breakfast you made me last time. So yeah. So it'll be
Oh,
nice.
One thing
Yeah,
I
my
hate
daughter
worse
will-
than everything. The one thing I hate worse than anything on this planet is freaking coleslaw. I hate coleslaw.
Ah, dude, I love it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
It's made from
Oh,
cabbage.
I'm gonna zoom really quick in chat. He's talking about catfishing bait. A really good, homemade bait for catfishing. It's you do a half pound. Well, you gotta let it sit out for like a day and a half or so. It's stinky, but a half pound of hamburger, just let it sit out in a Ziploc bag. Let it just get stinky, and then you add Limburger cheese. And mix it all around. It smells horrible, okay, but it works. You make
He
these
didn't say that. He said
balls,
catfish and goodies.
right? Bait, you just make little balls of it, and then you put a little dot of black walnut extract before you put it on the hook.
I don't eat catfish. That's the most fucking nastiest shit ever.
Oh, then you haven't had their. Oh, dang!
I don't
Catfish-
eat bottom feeder fish.
Yeah, just
I
Yeah.
will eat halibut. I will eat trout.
salmon.
I will eat. What the fuck? I can't even remember.
Cod.
Yeah,
Salmon.
cod. No,
Yeah,
I don't like salmon.
it's so bad though when you fry it. Oh my gosh!
Man,
I've eaten
salmon on a
mahi
bagel.
mahi
You guys think up your
one
house.
time. I got a good batch.
God.
For the first time I tried it, and after that we could tell they were fucking substituted with fake fish. It was
Why?
nasty. It became too fishy, and we said we're not buying it no more. I will not buy it anymore. It was disgusting. The
Huh.
second time I got it, it was disgusting. It just tasted bad. Tasted too fishy. First time I ate it was fine, but second time was like third time. Ugh. Oh. I love seafood. I love lobster. I love shrimp.
Oh, lobster's amazing.
I love scallops.
Crab.
Crab. Yep. But
Down-
please do
crab
not
salad.
feed me those little critters. What the fuck are they called?
Shrimp.
Not the shrimp.
Crab?
Shrimp.
Crawdaddy.
Crawfish. That's what they are. Crawfish.
Crawdads. Crawdads.
Crotch. Crotch. Crotch.
With little river bugs that look like
Smoked
Yeah.
hot, spicy crawdads. I used to eat them
Yeah,
on
like
the
they
road.
would rip their body part and suck their brain. Please don't show me that shit.
Mm.
Yeah, I understand. It's like it's like a baby shrimp or what the fuck ever, lobster or whatever.
Lobster.
please don't crawfish or whatever. I don't give a damn. Don't
It's so tasty though. If you can find these shells,
how are you getting the fucking meat out of there? I'll suck the brains out. There's little like technicals. Like, no, you want some real fucking shit? Get some lobster. Get some lobster or some fucking crabs. Get some real shit with some meat into it. That shit.
I know people that will eat the roe from crabs. You know the eggs that are in it. They'll eat damn crab eggs, and it's like nasty. It's just this yellow gooey stuff. It's so gross.
Well, look at the fish eggs, caviar.
Caviar is amazing on crackers.
I love caviar.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Call me finicky, but I couldn't do it.
Alaskan salmon caviar. Oh my gosh! Put that with some lox on a cracker. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love clams. I love oysters. No, it's really good. No, we had a restaurant we used to go to. They had like a seafood platter. It was like, and you got steak with it. It was like the best.
I might have to make an oyster juice. That sounds really good.
Fried clams, fried oysters. I even tried calamari.
Oh, calamari is awesome.
I kind of liked it the first time, but then it got like too fucking gooey.
Yeah,
it was like rubbery. It's like never again. I'm not eating this. It's sad when you don't stick to a recipe and you screw it up afterwards. No, keep the recipe going. Stop changing shit. Stop fucking up shit.
Right.
Because you're charging all this money and then you're screwing up the shit. People don't want it anymore. That's why I don't eat out. Never.
It's probably going to gross everyone out, but Kroger used to have this thing over in the sushi area. They call it tiny octopus salad. Mm-hmm. And what it was tiny little squids that had been, or a little tiny octopus that had been like hollowed out, like no innards or anything, and marinated in teriyaki and everything. It's really good, but you're eating an entire small octopus. It was tasty though.
Yeah, I couldn't afford that. It's like we even have a real fish market around here, but they want too much. I haven't gone there, so I wait for when cod's on sale.
Yeah,
halibut's on sale because that's the stuff I eat. He eats.
The last day I was over at Wiz's or down at Wiz's in July, as appreciation, I ended up cooking everyone a steak and lobster dinner.
I missed that one. Hang on a minute, guys.
Yeah. Nom nom nom. Man, now I made myself hungry again. I don't know how. Oh, it's the munchies. That's why. I must not eat. Oh no!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. We were showing Blades off the other day, so I thought bring out the sword.
That's a nice blade.
Yeah, it's actually battle ready one too.
Hmm.
It's
Where'd
yeah.
you get that?
This one I got when I was at a Renaissance festival.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it set me back about $700.
Nice.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
my
up in
zombie
Pennsylvania.
Slayer. What's up?
Yeah. Up in Pennsylvania, they've got a war. The SCA does.
Yeah,
It's called the Penzic War,
I know how
and
Penzic.
they have.
Yeah.
You been there?
I have not been there, but I used to do a SCA for
Yeah.
it was up at Kenosha, that one up Bristol.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that up there every once in a while. I used to do a Teutonic Knight impression.
So I've got a blade that was made by a friend of mine
Yeah,
who's a metallurgist. It's a 1.5-hand broadsword.
nice.
Yours looks like a 2-handed, I think.
Yeah, mine's 2-hand. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Now this crafty
What is that? I'm sorry, I
two-handed
walked away. Oh, a sword?
Yeah.
Cool.
Now this
I love swords.
let's see here. The Scottish Claymore though, that's like a 3-hand.
Yeah, that's what I should use. I don't have one.
Man, they're just so.
Well, is it real? Is it really real?
This is more of a
Is it-
novelty one, but my other one is battle ready.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was saying, Lisa, for your benefit, up there in Pennsylvania, they have a medieval war every year
Mhm.
called the Penzic War. It's the SCA.
Oh yeah.
This
See,
one
I'm like,
Yeah.
well, but I'm like surrounded by Mercer County, Erie County, Sharon, PA, Ohio. So I'm like in Youngstown. I'm like smacked it around that. I'm like sitting around Greenville, PA.
Where's
where I'm like,
Allentown? Where's Allentown from you?
Allentown. That's close
Yeah.
to Reading. So that's like
Okay.
Way other side of the state.
way on the other side of the state of Pennsylvania from me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I used to go there a lot.
Yeah, I was talking to my daughter. Said, about bringing the grandbabies up because they have like a deer preserve up here, and I want my grandsons to see it. Like because they were like, it was funny though, because my husband like had his glasses and stuff and his white beard. It looks like Santa Claus. This was funny. They were talking to us on a video chat, my grandsons, and he was talking, and they were saying, "Hey, Santa Claus." It was funny. If you guys could see it was hilarious. Asking about where's Ring? Who you, Santa Claus? Why ain't you wearing your suit? I'm on vacation. It was so cute. My grandsons were so cute.
Nice.
But just because we were thinking about like bringing them up here, as my daughter said, yeah, we can take them to the preserve and say, just a cute story for them to say. My grandpap is not to take that joy away from them, you know what I mean? Because it was so cute, people get offended by that stuff. But it was so cute and so funny, and they are such intelligent boys,
Hey, I got some good news, Lisa.
What's that?
I'm gonna be a grandpa.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep, my middle child is going to have,
Right.
yeah, it's going to be a boy.
Awesome grandson. Ooh, I got two. These are my only.
Nice.
These are my only two.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was ever going to happen.
There is no more joy than being a grandpa ever.
Nah, I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, it's. I'm just saying this. It's the most wonderful experience. You know, it's like I'm going to be a grandparent. You know, it's like, but now our kids are going to see what we went through. You know.
Yep.
Being,
I'm going to
like we went to raise them.
I'm going to sugar them up.
The part is spoiling them.
He's going to think Grandpa's so cool because I'm going to sugar him up, and I'm going to give him noisemakers and drums and kazoos and all kinds of shit to drive my son nuts.
Exactly. That's what grandparents do.
I'm going to get revenge for his
when mom
for his
says
ways.
no, grandpa says yes.
Grandpa said I can have it.
Yeah, that's the fun
Bill,
part.
just wait till it hit the age where you can start giving them those little poppers at 4th of July.
Everything, fireworks, everything. I'm going to take him out, teach him how to shoot and everything.
Yep. Yep. My grandsons know how to fish. They learned. Like my children learned because I learned earlier. But then I had an incident with fishing where I got hooked with fishing hook.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, my dad did it. And then somebody like threw a snake at me and did all the shit. And I would never touch fish again. It just like, I couldn't do it. And he's always like, you got to get out of that phobia. You got to get out of that phobia, my husband. I was like, I don't know how. It's freaking hard.
Right here, I got a triple hook stuck in my lip.
Oh, that's rough.
I had
horrible.
I had one of those closed-faced reels, which I hate them now. I'll never use them again. I had a closed-face reel and it got a loop in it, and it swung around and hit me. I mean, it was a little Cleo spoon lure stuck in my lip. I couldn't get it out. I had to go to a doctor. They had to back it out, clip the tip off, and try to back it out. You know, it was horrible.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, I know it sucks, but the best way to take care of that without going to a doctor is grit your teeth and bear it and push it through the rest of the way and clip the barb.
I was a kid, okay. I wasn't about to do. And there was so much blood you couldn't believe it.
Oh yeah,
but I did not get caught in the skin. I got caught in my shirt, and they were even telling him. My cousin was telling him, he's like, Lou, your daughter's there. She's trying to get out the way. Don't fucking cast it yet. And he does. Like my dad was a dope. So, yeah, he's dead, but oh well.
Yeah,
but I was so embarrassed.
Shit, but yeah,
you don't even know how embarrassing that is.
Mm-hmm.
I had my hand covered over my face because I didn't want people to see a lure sticking out of my mouth like a freaking fish.
Yeah,
I mean, it was humiliating.
That's fucking ouchie oochie.
I'm not gonna lie, Bill. If I saw that, I would crack a joke. Catch any big ones today?
And there was blood all over and everything, and I'm like holding this freaking lure in my face.
It's just not funny, man. When you get shit, fucking lures or any fucking hooks on you, it's fucking horrible. Your hands, whatever, it fucking hurt.
To the hand. I still have a scar right about here. We're talking like a hook. Like that's how I learned about cutting the barb.
Yeah, you got to cut the barb. You got to have
imagine
that, and then you can pull it out.
Oh, down in Florida, they have these saltwater catfish that if you step on them, that spine goes right through your shoe. right
Uh-huh.
into your foot.
Wow, I didn't know
Oh
that.
man. Oh my gosh.
Gotta be
Yeah, and it
careful
gets an
because there's
infection.
other fish that does that down there that
Wow.
has poison tips in their spines, and it'll go
They're
right.
they're
through.
poison. Yeah, those
Mm.
saltwater catfish, that barb is poison.
Yeah,
And it'll,
Mm-mm-mm.
if you're wearing flip flops or something, it goes right through like butter. I mean, it just freaking go. I got one.
Crazy.
Yeah, I got stuck by one. I got stuck by one in my hand, trying to get it off the hook, and I got stuck by one in my foot. And it got all infected and everything. It was horrible.
yeah.
Part of life. I got sick from it. I mean, it was more than the infection. I just flat out got sicker than hell from it.
I ended up pulling I ended up hooking into a stingray once while I was down there, and I'll tell you what, that's a bitch to try to get unhooked because you gotta watch yourself with that tail. Because
Well, they have to.
Brown tries to sting whatever it wants.
I was fishing with my Puerto Rican friend, and I don't know what he did, but it wouldn't release. It wouldn't come out of my foot, and
Ooh.
he clipped the barb and did something so that it would release, and he got it out of my foot. I'm like screaming. I mean, that shit went all the way to the bone.
That shit burns too. It's not just it's not a stinging pain. That's just a burn.
Oh yeah, it was down in the Florida Keys.
That'll do it. I got
But there's-
stung by some jellyfish while I was down in the Florida Keys once.
People catch those and then they just throw it on the shore, and then you walk by and step on them.
Right?
Yeah, they could be dead and they'll still stick in you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The Stingray Shuffle is not just for in water.
No, stingrays are bad. I've never got stung by one, but man,
Yeah.
I know they have barbs. And
Well, that
you don't just pull them
Don't
out.
fuck with a stingray.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
God.
just
All these
don't pull that
idiots
barb.
doing this shit, and they're like playing with the fucking stingrays in the water and shit, and they're doing their tails and stuff. And I'm like, I would not look at that guy that was crazy. They used to do the shows underwater.
Steve Irwin, yeah, that's what I was just talking about.
And he got,
that's how he
he
went
got
out.
the fucking tail right underneath. Killed him instantly.
Yeah.
Leave
it didn't
Mother
kill him
Nature
instantly.
alone. Fuck with that shit.
It didn't kill him instantly, from what I heard. No, he was under there for a while.
Wow.
It did kill him. It took him about 3 minutes before he died. But the barb, it detaches from the stingray,
Bullet.
and it gets left in you.
Yeah.
Please.
They're like a bee.
Yep. I don't know if there's venom in the barb.
They like to sting him multiple times.
It's not about venom in the barb. It's the sharp tail that can kill you instantly because
It goes to the heart.
they're sharp.
Well, that's what happened with Steve
You
Irwin.
don't
He got
mess with shit.
like really close to the heart.
Yeah.
You need to go
You're good.
3 inches to hit a vital organ.
Yeah.
And this one went right in his freaking heart.
Exactly. Ugh.
Yeah.
Just leave stuff alone.
Hey,
Don't
people
do that shit.
Love, though.
They have a defense mechanism. You know, they don't want you messing with them. And then people be petting them and shit. They be on the boat, and I'm like, I don't think so.
See, I would like to swim with a manta ray, one of the giant ones that are like really cool, and like the whale version of a stingray.
There are big ones that they do that are
Yeah,
out
those-
there. Still not. You should not mess with it. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
It does have a defense mechanism. They don't want to be bothered. They're out there
Yeah.
chilling
Mine-
out. Leave them alone.
But what I used to do when I was diving,
School to fish.
Good.
you go diving and you carry a little can of Easy Cheese, and you spray some of that Easy Cheese in the water, and the fish will just kind of school along with you.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
cool to watch.
I actually learned that trick when I was a teenager. I took a Florida Keys sailing trip with YMCA for 2 weeks, and they taught us that you can't use it with the Marie.
It was my dive class that taught me that.
Fuck Barracuda.
Now barracudas are nasty. If you have anything shiny on you,
Yep.
if like
Excuse me.
the face mask, your face mask a lot of time will have like little chrome buckle or something on it, or a chrome edge around it, and they see that shiny, they're going straight at it.
And they're fat.
You know
And
what I
you're
would
looking
love
down-
to do? I would love to swim with the dolphins.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yes.
I wanted to swim with sea turtles.
Just
but
because
that's
the dolphin, everybody's afraid of whales, but some seem gentle, some are not. You
I'm
gotta
not
be
afraid of.
careful.
I'm not afraid of orcas at all.
No. Just to touch one and swim with them, it's just like just having that connection. It's like beautiful, you know.
Well, an
but
orca
you have to
whale.
discern which are evil. You have to discern, like, don't mess with some that have a tendency. You have to be careful of what you do.
Most of them won't mess with you unless you act scared. Because they can smell fear. They smell fear. And they're predators, and you're their prey.
Mm-hmm.
See, and that's when they nose bump, you just pet them on the nose and look around.
Yeah, don't act like the prey. That's all.
Yeah.
Exactly. Don't be a prey.
Thing, yep. Same thing with wolves and bears and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, a lot of sharks are docile if they just look along with them. Nurse sharks, especially.
Well, I'm not a fan of sharks.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm not
I don't like sharks.
Yeah. Jaws is a great white.
I've had them bump me.
Yeah.
Off of Catalina Island.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go diving off of Catalina, and there was porpoises and orcas out there on occasion. I did see orcas off in the distance, but they didn't mess with us. And I've been bumped by sharks.
Yeah.
And if they act aggressive, I just punch their freaking gills.
It's like
punch them in the gill. You just punch them, act like you're going to stand your ground, and that's telling them I'm not.
What are you doing?
Oh, shit!
Most of the time, you just bump them. You bump them back is what you do. You
Yeah.
don't really try to hurt them. You just bump them back and say, I ain't screwing around, and they'll leave you alone.
Yeah, see, they're just curious. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
they're trying to see if.
I think it'd be fun to scuba dive with some dolphins, though, and just kind of play around underwater with them.
Well, keep in mind, they're still a wild animal.
Well, right.
Exactly.
You have to watch the blowhole.
Just respect them, and they'll get playful and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
I think they know what humans are.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you have to have boundaries too with them. It's like
they'll try and rape you.
Yeah, like I said, you gotta watch your blowhole.
Oh yeah.
I've seen chick videos for fucking dolphins trying to fuck people.
Yes.
Yeah.
They actually have succeeded in it. They have succeeded in it. It is a thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've seen other animals trying to fuck people. It's like, what the hell? Especially dogs. I'm like, what the hell?
Dolphins are.
How do you report that? Where's the rate for this?
Well, dolphins are total pervs.
Yeah, they
big
are.
time
They're
pervs.
one of the only other animals that have sex before.
Oh yeah, they mate all the time just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the life of a dolphin.
Apex is wishing he was a dolphin.
Right about now, yep. Oh,
Yeah, well, just be careful that they don't find your blowhole.
right. I've got this meme on my phone of someone frantically swimming away from a dolphin, and it says, "Prepare your blowhole."
That will be sickos now. Don't forget, we'll be labeled for this.
Stop it! Stop it! That's my belly button.
That is not a worm.
We're only talking about shit. That shit happens. That's what it is. There's sickos everywhere, whether it's in the sea or whatever. It's just the trees.
Why is that dolphin so fascinated with my belly button?
Coochie coochie coo.
Ooh, another one that would be really cool to swim with and kind of, interact with would be some manatees, like a manatee pod.
Yeah, manatees are totally mellow.
Yeah, they are the stoners of the Gulf.
Well, the other name for them is sea cow.
Yep. All hail the great effort. Moo!
Oh no, I saw them down in Florida. They're massive.
Oh, they are.
And a lot.
Yeah.
They have scars from boat props and stuff on their backs and everything.
Yeah.
People really hurt them bad with their boats.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Sad fucking shit.
I've seen them in the wild like a lot when I've been down in Florida. But one of the coolest things was when I got to see them at SeaWorld. Like literally to feed these things, they just throw in the head of lettuce, and they just munch on it all day like fat sea cows.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Who? What things?
Yeah.
Same things. Who? What type of animal?
It's called a manatee.
A what?
It's a manatee. A manatee. It's called a sea cow or a manatee.
Are you serious? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they're vegetarian.
They're really weird looking too. They've got like this. Think about this. If a mermaid was fat, it looks like that. It's got like a mermaid type of tail and like two.
What's the matter?
And it's a fat cow.
Stop. It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, my cat's like flipping out over here.
Aw.
Yeah, wants attention.
Yeah, she wants attention. She doesn't like bad things about animals.
So is Zoom still in the chat?
I don't know. It's all there still.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've had good catfish, but personally, I'm no good at handling them and prepping them and stuff because I never really pursue catfish. Huh?
It is difficult to get a bone-free catfish fillet.
Yeah, I've had it. My dad made the best catfish nuggets in a deep fryer. They were so good.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't like
And then I've had some catfish that had like muddy taste to it. It just tasted like crap.
I've noticed that channel cats are like that.
Channel cats are supposed to be the good ones.
Or it's either that or flatheads, one of the two.
I don't know. We've got mud cats here and all kinds of weird catfish.
I like bluegill. I like perch. I've eaten.
I've actually never had bass before. I've had sea bass.
Bass. You gotta throw them back. You can't eat them. Trout.
Why?
I've had perch.
Why can't you eat bass?
And
But why can't you eat bass, Lisa?
Because you have to throw them back. And it's catch and release.
Oh, okay. The laws. Okay.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania.
I
That's
wouldn't
different.
use bass that are around here. Most of them are tied to the White River in Indiana. And that's
What's the fish with the sharp teeth? Oh, I can't fucking think of it.
Uh,
Muskie?
No.
pike.
Pike. Thank you.
Pike, yeah.
Yep. I've eaten pike. It was great.
Story about northern pike. I was
Yep.
the first time I went fishing where there were northern pike. I didn't know that you had to have a steel lead on your line.
Mhm.
And I just had my bait trailing out the back of the boat while we were going. I felt a snag on my pole, so I pulled, and it just bait's gone. Everything. I thought I got snagged by the motor, and I was told that nope, you probably just got bit by a pike. I'm like, well, fuck, I don't want to go swimming in this lake now.
You know, I've never eaten pike before.
It's excellent. It's excellent.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Never had it. We have them here.
Oh my
Have you eaten bluegill?
I love
Yeah, I
bluegill.
love bluegill
And crappie.
Yeah.
and crappie.
Yep. Crappie and perch. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's good eats right there. Fish fry.
But I've eaten. We got like a northern pike, and we had some like it was like the first time he came back here, he came on with a nice one, and my cat was like, my cat Buddy, before he passed, he was scared of it.
Yeah. I've tried to eat stingray before, and
No,
it
I
stunk
would
my
never
whole
eat
house up.
stingray.
Oh Lord, it made me so sick.
Oh,
I was deathly ill from that.
Mm.
Somebody told me it was probably the wrong kind of stingray or something. I'm like, I'm never eating this shit again, ever.
I will never eat a stingray. Never,
Well,
ever.
how are you supposed to prepare stingray? Just cut off the flaps, like the little.
I have no idea. He said, the guy told me, he says, go, what you do is you can make scallops out of the wings, and I did that and everything.
Yeah.
Best time is to research your stuff always. And people tell you that shit. Start digging deep because they can give you the false information.
Yeah, it's
There's
like
barnacles that you can eat that are absolutely delicious.
Any barracuda over 3 pounds, you're not supposed to eat in Florida because they build up a toxin as they get bigger.
Exactly, they do.
So, and I know a guy who actually came close to dying from eating a barracuda. So
Wow.
what it is the toxin is from the reef fish that they eat.
Yep.
So the reef fish are what's poisonous because they eat poison coral. So these barracuda will eat the reef fish that are eating poison coral, and they'll build up this toxin. It's just in the food chain. Anything under 3 pounds is totally edible. I mean, I've eaten smoked barracuda, a lot of smoked barracuda, and it was awesome. You love smoked barracuda.
I mean, I have never gone out like to an ocean. I've been on a boat, okay, but I've never been on an ocean like deep sea fishing with the big rods. I mean, it was just great going out in a boat. It was my first time. It was like my husband was like, "Your eyes lit up like hell, like you were like a kid in a candy store." It was like my first experience. I said, he said, "Should I rev it up?" Like, yeah. And his friend was half asleep. He just like got off shift late at night.
It's entirely
And he was
possible.
like, "Yo, stop!" And I'm like, "Yeah, rev it up." I was just
Lisa, you might have it in your DNA. Some people, they got it in their DNA. I mean, it's their ancestors lived like that, lived on boats and lived near the ocean and everything. And it's just in your DNA.
And other people
Yeah, but it
absolutely
was just
hate the
beautiful.
ocean. Some people get seasick. They can't handle being on the ocean. They hate boats. They hate.
Mm.
And me, I'm like, the water is my happy place out on the ocean.
Exactly. It's just the waves lapping, being out there. It's like a relaxing,
Yeah,
a happy place.
took-
It was my first time ever on a boat.
I
But
took to it so
it was
fast.
funny.
I took to the
Dude,
ocean.
this was funny though.
It's
We
in
get
my
out
blood.
there and then we're trolling after he relaxes, and he's like complaining, his friends complaining, I'm losing my lures. The fish are taking my lures. This was fucked up. We're fishing, we're having fun. And then Tom's like trolling along. Oh, this is really bad. He says, everybody pick up your lines. Well, he falls asleep because he's working night shift, okay? And it wraps around the fucking motor and we're stopped. I'm like, oh.
Oh,
So we had to shut the motor off. Tom's back there, they're all taking this straight line out. Oh my God, it was wrapped around so bad.
it's
I'm like,
rough.
how the fuck can you fall asleep when he's saying, everybody take your shit up? He falls asleep. That's the shit. Then when we're leaving, he pulls up the anchor and says, oh, there's my lures. I thought the fish took it. I'm like, my husband could tell you the funny fucking fishing stories with this man. You will laugh your ass off. And when he told me, I was like, holy shit.
So,
I mean, I've
so
experienced.
where was this? Where was this at?
I think we were at, where were we at that time? He's got his earplugs on. So we were.
What state were you out of?
In PA. We were in PA.
So you didn't go in the ocean. You weren't in the ocean.
No, we didn't go in the ocean. We went around like we have different lakes up here. But
Yeah.
it was fucking hilarious, man.
I'll tell you, when you get out on a boat out in the ocean, out like off the coast of California,
Mhm.
the swells are so big. You're out on that boat and you just go way up and you see everything for miles and miles. Then you go way down and all you see around you is water. Way
Well, we were
up.
in deep water. Where we were, there we
And
were in
it-
deep water.
and
I
if
didn't
you-
think to Lake Erie.
I remember watching my grandpa puking his guts out. And he goes out on the water all the time. And he used to take a cabin cruiser down to Belize. And so he gets out on the ocean and everything. But the coast of California, that's a different story. That is some of the highest swells and that's on a calm day. Don't even be out. That's
good with me.
Imagine being on Lake Erie. Do you know how Lake Erie is? Do you really know how Lake Erie is?
no, I don't.
In a boat. This fucking shit goes on and on. But I've never been in a boat out there like people do. But I've been on the shores, and you have to yell every time a boat comes in. You have to reel in, and even if there's a fish on there, you have to yell "fish on," and everybody has to take their shit off. I mean, I've had lots of big fish hit my shit, and I had to, like fucking just pull it out because the boats were coming in, which fucked up everything. But it was fun. It was fun. It's just that fishing, adrenaline, and shit was fun. But this dude, come on! We've sat in little mini little fishing places. And I mean, from the fishing experiences that my husband went through with his friend, we were all sitting there and, we don't want to have a conversation. We like to fish,
Yeah.
and relax and enjoy yourself. So we sat up and said he went up there. Well, we're all set up. He's up there. He's like, not paying attention to his rod. He's like opening a pack of cigarettes and shit. All we hear is splash. We look up and it's like, what the fuck? He had a fish on his fucking line. I was even telling him earlier, dude, your fucking rod's gone. No, that's nothing. After that splash, and it's like he jumps right on his rod. It snaps. His cigarette pack, the whole chair went in, everything. We were like, oh my God. And we were like, it's like we're just having a good time trying to fish, and this shit happened. So his chair out, he jumps on his rod. Get this. He pulls up his rod, gets his reel, and he's pulling this shit. Here is a fucking catfish. He takes it off and he flings it. You hear this motherfucking catfish smack the tree. I was like, oh Lord.
That's how you do it.
He was cursing big time. And my husband will tell you about the $1 net. Like they were out fishing. They're like, I'm sorry, I gotta laugh. And he bought this $1 net at a yard. When they were out there fishing, we caught this big, what was this? Still at walleye. They were fishing for walleye. I'm sorry, but this is funny. And he's like, get the net, get the net. He's so excited. Brent's so excited. It's this fucking $1 net you get from Lee Mark. What do you expect to happen? Well, the fish swims through the fucking net. It was rotted bad. And he's cursing. It was bad. I was like, what the fuck? Even they were out one time fishing together. And then there's mosquitoes. He's like, these fucking mosquitoes are fucking up my face. The shit different. It was funny. He will tell you. My husband will tell you it's funny as shit. But to hear that story, that makes you laugh. You gotta laugh about crazy shit like that.
Oh yeah. Those are memories. Those are the memories.
His memories are great. I was like, okay, we'll see it. But I was actually there to see it and witness the shit. I was like, whoa. Yeah, where's my lures? The fish keep taking it. Yeah, it's in your fucking. I'm like, oh my God. We just shook our heads and laughed. I mean, that was the best to experience that and be on the boat. I mean, just being on the boat and high speed, it was cool just being on the boat. I was a little leery standing, I had to be careful because my husband said, look, be careful. I mean, technically we aren't married, but we've been together for a long time. So I just loved it. I just loved being on the water. I just felt like I was one and in tune with nature.
Yep.
Well, it's probably in your DNA.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we have to shut down. I gotta be up early in the morning.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh yeah, I gotta do shit tomorrow myself.
Yeah.
I need to get to bed. I'm like really tired myself.
I'm hitting a deadline.
It's been fun. I enjoyed everything. I'm glad I came on here to relax. I appreciate everybody. Love everybody.
Have a good one, everybody. Sleep well.
You too.
Try not to do anything wrong.
Exactly. Live life to the fullest and laugh.
It's like,
Good
what
night.
does he know about me?
No problem.
Okay, good night.
All right, night, everyone.